maybe? Like, oh. I don't know. And then it appears like it first did the first time it did.
I mean, is it totally unreasonable that it's just a bug?
No, it's not totally unreasonable. But why?
Because it wouldn't be the first thing kind of like this has happened.
Kind of. But then, like, yeah, it's there now. And, like, if I go back to the previous file, I guess. Which was, like, only like an hour or so earlier. I warp forward to the endless corridor. And then go around wherever. It's like just there. It's very strange to me. Hi.
Fine, I'll turn my stream up. Though I do feel like what we're doing is not really fruitful.
I agree.
Men are born of the mother. They live their lives, reproduce and reproduce, helping in mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. It's probably a hint for the solution here, but
Yeah, I continue to think that.
I don't understand the solution, but wait, what the heck? These spikes are like fake.
Where?
Trying the mother from the endless corridor entrance.
I think they might be like broken or something, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, the treasury entrance. It's just like there's spikes on the wall and you just jump into it. Not real. I'm still not sure what this is a symbol of. The key to the awakening lies within.
Wait, what says that?
It says, look to the weapon in thy hand, the
Oh,
key
that
to the
thing.
awakening lies in your hand. And picture your sword and like beams coming out of the center
I
of the
think that's the
sword.
golem. Like, that's how I even thought to do that.
I know, but
It doesn't look like it.
doesn't really look like a golem. Yeah. Oh, the place is awakened now, so I kind of like have trouble believing that it's still relevant, which is why the original guess seems pretty decent. Stupid key sword is so bad. Something else is the there's no two different people texting me at the same time. One of them's like, let me know if person B is interested, and person B was like, let person A know that I'm interested. That was uncanny. Heck. Trying to get a freaking red fairy, I'm getting a key fairy instead. Actually, no, actually, a random idea that we've talked about, but I never really did, which is We were curious if there was the Isis statue had a text something about healing. Thought about bringing the red fairy there.
Hmm.
Nope, nothing happens in the room.
Who's he?
No one was surprised. Those seeking Eden. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Those seeking Eden. There's a chest here I never got. The one we had to knock on the ice.
Hmm. I don't know if I've been back for that one either, actually, to be honest.
When I got it, it's available.
Hmm.
Went to the the fake, the genuine fake shop or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The shield that has the shield that's for sale is like is Angel Shield.
What?
It's sold out,
Right. That's funny.
and now I'm thinking because there's like, remember there's a line about like one is in Twist area, one's a deception or whatever. Maybe you're referring to this guy. Maybe you could get the like, Angel Shield from here somehow.
Maybe.
Didn't really mess with that shop too much for like this seems like a scam.
No. Apparently I'm bad. I can't make this jump. How did you get to this stupid chest?
You double jump.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's not working, unfortunately.
You try putting in more effort.
No.
Guess I can bust your stream open.
I'll keep falling, god dang it.
Oh, to the chest.
Yeah.
I jumped from the tablet.
I've been trying that. Like no luck.
You like jump straight up and then hold forward a little bit, and
Okay. The
then
classic.
when you clear, yeah, and then when you clear it, you can jump straight up and get around it.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems that dumb physics.
I mean, usually I'm okay about those kinds of jumps.
Yeah, I'm surprised you had trouble with it.
Like, I do that all over the place, but... whatever. I will mention that it seems like these mantras are pretty clearly each in the area that like corresponds to their number, except in reverse order.
The mantras.
Mm-hmm. The first
I mean,
one
that
is in
would
the 8th
imply that-
area. The second one is in the Twins, which is the 7th area. Third one is on the path leading outside, which I think is the Chamber of Extinction, which is the 6th area. And then the fourth one is in the Giant Inferno, which is the 5th area. And then the fifth one is below the Goddess, which is the 4th area, the Tower of the Goddess. So that would like narrow down these last two a little bit, would mean that this 7th one by the spike atop the mysterious 5 floors should be wait, where is the 6th mantra?
It's not there. It's not listed. They don't give instructions. I was saying the missing tablet's probably the directions for the 6th mantra.
Okay, well, if the 7th one's in like the second area, that would be either Graveyard of the Giants or Mausoleum of the Giants. So if there is a spike atop 5 mysterious floors in either of those places, that might be something to look for. And then the last mantra is the Sign of Courage. I keep thinking, like, is that not just that room where we had to jump on the spikes, like, at the very beginning of the game to prove our courage or whatever?
Oh, the fake spike.
Yeah, like, one of the first, like, puzzles in the game.
Maybe. Wait, what's the description of the puzzle? The one after that? What second area?
Yeah, the 7th mantra is by the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors.
I was just looking at the spot that atop the spike. There's a lot of things next to spikes.
Oh, I have a guess. Graveyard of Giants. The room with the the 5 floors that like drop or whatever when you stand on them, and there's like a random spike in the top left of the room.
Wait, what?
Graveyard of Giants. There's that room with like the 5. Was it 5? I think it might. The floors that we like stood on, then they like drop as you stand on them.
Drop and you stand on them.
It was on the way to the bomb.
Oh, that room. Yeah. What about that room?
There's a spike in there and 5 mysterious floors, question mark?
Oh, I see what you're saying. The spike in the top left, and I should also note that there is a cross in that room.
Yeah, there sure is. When there's 5 floors, so this seems suspicious.
It's an interesting interpretation of 5 floors.
sorry.
We're spending a bunch of time as already, so. Oh my god, cannot jump on these platforms. I try to remember what was over those spikes in the corner.
Nothing.
Is there always nothing?
What do you mean?
On the top left, there's like some
Yeah.
horizontals.
There's nothing here. There was never anything here.
So there's like always suspicious. I probably mentioned them then at the time.
When we were first in here, yeah. I was like, yo, what's with these spikes? And you're like, yo, what's with these spikes? I'm like, I don't know what's with these spikes.
Oh, I keep falling. These stupid dudes. These floaty guys.
They're impossible, dude.
A lot of these platforms aren't ice physics. Oh. I'm inside the spikes, and I try blowing them up, I try slashing them. One thing it kind of just seems like we need to do something with this cross to... Unless there's just a speak the mantras to the cross and use the right ones.
I tried that.
But this, if this is number 2, then you don't have this one.
Well, this would be number 7, actually.
Well, okay, I assume the next one is in the labyrinth.
I agree.
Let's go. There's 2 crosses in the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is not third area. Will we use the mantras in those rooms?
I tried it on. I think I tried it on them already, but.
I love you can just spam it.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the best feature about this. Oh my god. Dude, I can't video game. Being destroyed by these harpies or whatever.
Every time. The harpies are impossible, dude.
It's a little awkward. There's 2 crosses for every side, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's only only 8 mantras, so it's like
Right. It's only one per 2 crosses.
also the first mantra is not in the Root Cross, it's just there.
Right. It's just there. And it continues to just be there, apparently.
These small guys normal here?
Hmm.
That's funny. I just realized. So I'm in the connection tube in Tower of the Goddess.
Mm-hmm.
So the enemies in the screen aren't where they normally are. I think. There's like 2 turtles in this room,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, that's a little unusual for this area. This room normally has like flying dudes, and
Well, no, those turtles are there.
they are there, but I don't think they're on this screen. But the funny thing is that they're they're like walking on top of the tube and like across like the tower. Like so the tower like spirals on the background, they're walking back and forth. But like it also connects to the tube, and the tube is just solid, like
Right.
this, you know, over under combos. How to make over under bridges. And they're just like walking on top of the bridge. I'm just like, excuse me. Doesn't make any sense. Plug the notes a bit.
Hmm.
Guess I'll look at notes for a bit.
So I'm noticing something random, but the seals, like the
The wall seals, yeah.
the wall seals, the symbols on the wall seals like are numbers.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're not numbers 1 through 4 though, are they?
I think they are.
Hmm. I think it's really relevant.
Well, I don't know. It might be.
Well,
Because they have other names.
yeah. Well, the names are
Origin, birth, life, and death. So it like gives an alternate name to each of these
numbers.
numbers, I guess.
Hmm.
I agree. It kind of feels like we're just missing a mantra that like does something to these crosses, though. Obtained. Does anything pair with mantra.exe by any chance?
I didn't see anything pair.
I haven't either.
Well, go take another look.
I'm trying. Yeah, I don't see anything. We could, in theory, find all possible pairs now, but... Wait, what the heck does Rand C plus Mikuri do?
Man, C plus.
I'm gonna make a list of
Mikuri?
these.
No idea. A lot of games have like weird combinations.
What was the combo that you said was like 32 extra HP or whatever? Was that Rand C plus move?
Rand C plus move, yeah. Look at the manual. I remember there being like one thing that did a thing on its own.
Well, let's try and figure out some of the combos, I guess. I'm a little curious now.
Ranscape plus Mercury might be increased melee damage.
Might it be?
Okay. So, this is a full list of combinations. Let me copy this table out. Is it gonna copy alright, or is it gonna look like garbage?
I doubt it's a full list, to be honest.
Yeah, it did not copy the way I wanted it to.
Where did you put that?
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Well, is anything missing?
Oh, well, I don't know yet. I'll find out. I assume there's probably more combos than...
Yeah. There's one that just says question mark, which is you can warp to alternate fields, which is just Mirai by itself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a
Right.
little weird that's listed at all because there's plenty of other things that are like single individual things, do things. But that might be the only game that does that.
Right.
Because everything else is an app launcher that does something or something. It's a game that does something. I just realized that the games in the menu are like not in order.
Are they not?
No.
Okay. No, Capstar only matches with Miracle. What a useless software. I mean, I guess that does give you Green Fairy, but...
I mean, we used it a lot.
Did we really need to, though?
No.
You know, I'm well aware that I really only need to be pairing these with things afterwards because, you know... Whatever. It's fine.
There is a potion that makes the large spirits visible. Seek the righteous spirit. Like that line almost seems to indicate that we need to get the correct like medicine or whatever. And then you can use it to find the right spirits.
What does bounce even do? I don't think I've found a single use for it yet.
It pairs with something.
Pairs with
I don't know.
Miracle.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah,
Does it not make
okay.
blue?
Huh?
Does it not make blue fairies?
No. Blue Fairies was... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Apparently I was... something's wrong here, yeah. It might do just that. Yeah, I'll check. Okay, so what is this list here? Wait. Okay, so I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 pairs. Wait, but it just says question mark plus question mark and doesn't even give you like a... Oh. Okay. Okay.
Too quick for the eyes. That which continues to move even after time has been stopped. Beat the unseen enemy, and the elixir of life shall be bestowed upon thee. I remember that reveals the mural, but what if there's more to it than that?
Possible. We haven't ever gotten something called Elixir of Life, right?
That is correct.
It was Elixir of Life, like, as a whole thing, just green? Or underlined, at least?
Yeah, it was underlined.
Hmm.
Also, someone's referred to Secret Treasure of Life.
Yeah, that one was also
Underlined.
green. I think that was in the Shrine of the Mother somewhere.
I think it's measured a couple times.
Is it?
Not sure.
Okay, yeah. Bounce gives you the green fairy. Or the blue fairy, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, which one did you say was, the, like, revive on death thing for a little bit? Do you remember what that combo was?
Rancy plus move.
Okay. Wait, what? That, like, retribution just straight up missed me. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It just, like, didn't aim in the right spot and just, like, went off. Oh, yeah, okay. So it heals me. Oh, that's the one.
You try doing death to all the spirits, right?
Yes. They actually all just respawned, if I recall correctly.
Hmm. So there's nothing, no elixir spawns
No
at all?
elixir spawned at all, yeah.
And you had to do all three or nothing happened, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, dev messages is Miracle plus Mirai, apparently. Which is something you're honestly kind of likely to have, just if you're... Because you always have Mirai on, and Miracle pairs with like a million other things, so... That's probably why you had that one happen by, like, just randomly. I wouldn't have even thought about it otherwise, but yeah.
A little surprised you didn't have that set, but I guess
Yeah.
you,
I don't know. Wait, hello? Discord, please?
Hello?
Oh, hi. Okay.
Do you have problems with Discord?
I don't know, you're just like lighting up like crazy. I'm like not hearing anything, but... I don't know, whatever.
Probably a little too sensitive or something. I
mean, I'm not hearing anything come through, that's why it's like weird, but it's whatever. Probably been like this the whole time, I'm only noticing now because I'm looking at what you posted in Discord.
I don't know.
It's whatever. No, we haven't seen any other dev messages, at least I haven't. Okay, so there are 3 unknown ones left here. One of them is strengthen main weapon except whips. One of them is strengthen whips. And one of them is shorten time fairies return. Do you remember which one you thought that was?
Mirai plus... I thought that was Mirai plus Miracle.
No. It's not. Or unless it's like double purposed, but that's the dev messages for sure, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how to test that. Maybe we'll leave that one for process elimination and test the other ones instead. What has like a lot of health? I guess those elephant things.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we haven't found Jack. Don't worry about it. What? That was 15. I don't understand. How did my sword get weaker this time? Maybe it was 15 all along and I'm just bad.
Are you using the key sword?
Yeah.
Well, that's your problem.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which one strengthens main weapons aside from the whips. Using
Well, I
the
mean, like,
weakest one would seem to be the smart thing to do, right?
It would, but it's such a shitty weapon that it's not a consistent damage.
Apparently. Fair enough.
High iframes is my guess.
Yeah, I probably just like messed up. Yeah, it seems like it's 15 hits on these morons. Okay, so it wasn't whatever I just tried, which was Miracle plus Death, so let's try Miracle plus Rand C. Sounds like Rancid.
Agreed.
Some like really stinky software here.
It's real rank.
Yeah, dude. Still 15 hits. Well, that leaves only one possibility. Rand C plus Mikuri. Oh yeah, okay. That cut it in half. So.
Oh, double damage, wow. Wish I knew about that earlier.
Yeah, dude. Friggin' the axe. We probably could have destroyed the, like, glass boss.
Yeah, seriously.
That being said, well, let me see how many axe hits it takes to kill these,
Like a ton of damage, dude. Like all the buffs and stuff.
Yeah, really.
Particularly since like you can do time stop against like most of the bosses to just kind of like instantly kill them.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to use the various elixirs on the crosses.
I did the same, yeah. I went through them and I was just like, man, is this really like... I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's still wrong. That's like kind of the thing.
Yeah, because it's not called the elixir of life.
Like, is there another step? Like... No, time stop works on like a million of the mini bosses, which we're including under the umbrella of bosses.
Yeah, I guess you mean by like the mini bosses, like the main bosses. A lot of them are immune.
Which is
But
whatever. Like, I mean, it's expected. It's just
yeah, but like a lot of the mini bosses are harder than the bosses.
right.
Like the fact that like almost all of them get pretty much instantly killed if you have time stop, which we didn't have until we started doing Tiamat.
Yeah, basically.
Because we had already done every other boss already.
I don't think we had finished. No. The first like mini boss that we had time stop for was the golem, but you didn't use it. I did. Because I wanted to try it. I was like, I'm gonna destroy this guy with time stop, and then it worked, and I was like, this is a joke.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous what it does. All I need is what strengthens the whip, so I can use that.
I'm looking for it, dude. It's next on the list of things to find. Okay, so these elephants die in 4 hits with all software turned off. From like whatever crazy whip we have by now.
Yeah. Not to mention we also have the what's it called?
Yeah, the Spalder.
Yeah, I think it increases their damage. Probably by double.
Wait, why did that take like 5 hits that time? Okay, hold on, I'm confused. Yeah, 4 hits. Four hits. Okay. Four hits. This software seems to be increasing the power of this whip.
Hey, it's possible or it's no
Like
missing
capped.
software.
Oh, that's true, but I have as many combos as there are listed combos in this like combo thing, so
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it is possible that we've reached a damage cap, at which point it would be very hard for me to determine what the correct combo is here, but
I use it when there was nothing in the room.
you killed all of them and it like did a thing, because I did that too. It's like really weird that it
Yeah, but it's
works.
2 for all the spirits.
Yeah, yep. It's weird as heck.
Lesson of mine. Whoa, why is this tinking?
Did you find something?
Found money.
Congrats, where?
In one of the spirit rooms. The middle one. I guess it's the dancer. Or the succubus, whatever.
Sure, got it.
There's one of the walls you can bomb. I'm not expecting that. But yeah, you needed bombs to get it. Oh, I died.
Well, time to go get the money again.
No, because I really need. It wasn't even a big cash drop.
Oh my god, how many bombs do you need to use for this? Oh, it's ridiculous that you need more than one bomb. It probably didn't even pay itself off, I'll be honest. I mean, kind of got the impression that only bombs work on those things, and also kind of don't want any confirmation whether or not that's true, or any hints about whether or not you could use other things, so... This isn't where I want to be. I'm having trouble figuring out, like, which one of these is strengthening whips, if any of them. But that means I have two, like, unknowns. Let's guess that it's probably this one. Oops. Oops. Question mark? What does that one philosopher have to say about the mantras again?
The mantras?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, the one who, like, really basically just told us literally everything that we needed to do, but apparently skipped out on how to make the mantras actually visible.
I mean, the short part is, I shall tell you how it is done. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Take the Jed pillar and the Magatama jewel in hand and recite the mantra. Mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. I mean, obviously there's a lot more than that, but that's the part about, you know, the actual, like, this is what you need to do. And it's not actual, like, story.
Yo, this is a really random thought, but what if we extinguished our lamps and then tried to light them using the fire that's coming out of those, like, light stars?
Pretty sure I've tried that. Yeah, the crosses.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I just found the groaning spot of the century. This is no, this is it. This is this place. This is the place to do it. Above, in the chamber of extinction.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention this spot, but I didn't think it'd be any good. Boy, was I wrong.
Boy, were you wrong. This is the spot. There is no better location. What the heck?
So it's like right here too.
Yeah, it's also right next to the ferry. Like, what the heck? That's pretty goofy. I mean, I just want, yeah, I don't know. I started doing that like at least halfway through the ferry's usage, and I got like a good 400 coin or something like that.
It's kind of no question, huh?
Are you doing it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, max already.
Okay, well, whatever the other combo was definitely faster.
What was the other combo?
Hmm?
You said something made you found something made fairies spawn faster.
Miracle plus Death Village. Apparently, I'm like not 100%, but
What plus Death Village?
Miracle.
Hmm.
Well, also this thing that says strengthen whips may not be like damage. It might be strengthening them in some other way. I don't, you know, hard to say.
Hmm. Not sure in what other way that would be.
Like speed or like range or something.
I see. And how do you go into this door? I feel like this door is probably where the mold drug whatever.
What's her
Her
face?
father.
Which door? The car, the
Upside
goddess, or
down
the upside
door.
down door? Okay.
Upside down door. That's what I think it is. I've noted what you need to do to make that a reality, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like nothing's scannable and nothing talks about this.
It's a very strange door.
It's not a scary door though.
We haven't found like any other empty rooms, so I don't even know where like any other dev messages would appear. Like, if there are any, that is. Like, do they just replace like other tents or houses or like shops or like, I don't know. I also like doubt that dev messages are gonna really help us very much, but
Lock in this room so I can go into the door.
that's yeah. I thought about that. I was like, bonking face.
Upsetting, dude.
You know what else is a possibility? Since the 6th mantra would be in 3rd area, which would be either the Temple of the Sun or Temple of Moonlight, it could be that that missing tablet just straight up is the 6th mantra.
As I was saying before, I think
Yeah.
I think it's just the missing tablet.
Not just a hint to it, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I'm kind of curious, like, what exactly made these things start lighting up? Was it defeating Tiamat? Was it obtaining the Magatama? Was it using the Magatama? Was it getting the mantra? Was it, right, like...
I think it was probably killing everything.
Probably.
All 8 bosses.
I mean, probably. I suppose this wouldn't be too hard to test. Aside from, you know, me beating a boss.
There's vicious spikes that are hard to get to. There's nothing here.
Where?
Gate of Illusion.
Oh, you're messing around with that, yeah. Dude, I just got a quadruple light up by equipping a single thing. Amazing.
Yeah, you can do that with an Oracle.
Yeah. Alright, teach me the Caltrop strats, dude.
For what?
Stupid fight. I'm fighting Tiamat again.
Why are you fighting Tiamat?
Because I want to know. Dude, strengthen sub non-whip attacks. Oh my gosh, he's dying so fast.
Oh my god, I'm watching the fight.
So do you just like toss him? Oh my god, I got hit. Do you just toss him at the corner?
I just toss him in the corner and just walking him.
Dude, I feel like my software is getting negated here. I'm probably gonna die, let's be honest. Yeah, it totally works. What a good game.
The true strats of how to dodge that attack.
Yeah.
It really feels like the way that they're supposed to do it. Why are you so low in health? What the heck?
I got hit by that tidal wave.
What a dumb person.
What a scrub, yeah. Whatever, dude, this fight's free.
Yeah, with double damage. I can imagine.
Double damage and invincible caltrops.
Does literally 2 damage. I remember doing way more damage before in the game.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Oh yeah, okay, well it's totally on fire now. Oh, there you go. It was just the boss. It was exactly what we expected.
Well, I assume the Shrine of the Mother is also not crazy.
It's easy enough to find out.
Can you warp there? That's
no.
the best easiest way.
Yeah. I cannot.
Yeah. I think it just happens once you've beaten all 8 bosses.
Yeah. I would imagine so. This game is like in a really weird state now.
You don't have the Magatamas and stuff.
No, I need to pick it up. I left it behind.
Wait.
Oops.
Oops.
I didn't do that on purpose. Huh? What? Why is that retribution? Is
Wait,
this the
what?
tablet that is this the tablet that teaches you about retro? Oh god. Please. Take care not to cause needless damage. There's this weird thing with like anything that like takes retribution or gives retribution that it's like it's not a tink, it's like a soft hit. Like the same noise that seems like you're damaging it, but it's like not damaging it. I feel like, I don't know, bothers me a little bit. Alright, do I need to look through the hints too to see if what did you search? Did you search spirit? Because I know that's what I searched.
For what?
Just trying to go through, like, interesting hints.
Everything.
You just went through everything?
Yeah, I didn't see anything interesting. So I've just been wandering around.
Do you have to chant birth to, like, the statue as well?
Statue?
The elixir statue?
Oh. Can't say I tried that.
Oh, one of these kind of reads like you might, but...
I'm not sure that door's faster or not.
No idea. Oh my god. I hate everything, dude. I think it probably is. I've done it twice now. I don't make this mistake normally. What am I even doing anyway?
La-Mulana jewel is key to the enchanted mantra. I mean, there are two turtles in this room. There's also this little guy. Shut up, into the room.
Mother's powers cannot be obtained unless you have the true secret elixir.
It really makes it sound like we don't have the true secret elixir. Because we just have a regular elixir, not like a true secret elixir.
What does the manual say? What is it called in the manual?
The item?
Mm-hmm.
Vessel.
Oh, great. Super useless.
So the vessel made of silver, it is useful when you feel thirsty. Key sword, a sword center shaped like a key. This looks like useless, but please don't throw and store it. Okay. Japanese sword suited for slashing. Attacks from bottom up. However, double attack is impossible, unfortunately, because the sheath is lost. Okay. It's like goofy descriptions, but it's bad English. Apparently, Mulbrook is a teenager,
Yep.
even though she's been sleeping for over 3,000 years.
Yep. That's how these things work, dude.
Japan, please.
No damage done by unintentional mischief. The word lonely only appears once in the entire document.
The number of times I've desperately gone back to Mulbrook for information that she doesn't give to me.
Is she still talking about the 6 children?
Mm-hmm. Group children 4 and 5.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna be Mulbrook's pen pal, I guess. Dude, there's an achievement, by the way, for listening to everything that Mulbrook has to say, which is like very, very missable, as we've seen.
What the?
Eh.
Can't say this is useful, but I found another breakable wall
Where?
on the surface.
Where?
You know the path that takes you down to the entrance of La-Mulana?
Mm-hmm.
When you go down the ladder, there's like a breakable wall, so you can go like straight in, I guess, and skip going up and down.
Wait,
Like
you
the
haven't
screen
had that?
No. I don't think it's marked on the map.
This thing that I'm standing in right now, that's been broken since like 10 minutes into the run.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Not on the map, dude.
It is. It's just not green because we weren't marking them that color yet. It's probably gray.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's required to use multiple playthroughs to get those achievements, actually. Like, honestly. Kind of seems possible that that might be a thing. No idea.
These glowing eyes.
What was the second achievement that we got upon defeating Tiamat?
We got 2.
Yeah, I did.
What achievements do I even have? Well, half of them apparently.
Yeah, most of them are for like hard mode and like complete the game in under 10 hours and like complete all bosses without using sub-weapons and complete the game on hard mode without using sub-weapons on any bosses, like challenge crap.
There's like 19 hidden achievements, right? Let's see what I got. I have opened the edge of La-Mulana, Mulberg Awakens, got the cooperation of the fairy, obtained the wing, revealed Eden, prove that you are indeed small, obtain future development company, Twin Labyrinth has opened, challenge the balance of the spirits. The one-time challenge. Okay, yeah, that's the gems one. Learned ancient La-Mulana words. Obtain the Krina of the philosophers. Obliterated Amphispine, the snake boss. Okay, and they've obliterated all the bosses. Obliterated all guardians. So that's probably what we got 2.
Okay, yeah.
Obtained Bayo La-Mulana. Obtain the entrance to the Gate of Time. Bathe in the hot springs 100 times. Obtain all maps. Obtain all life gems. Receive damnation.
Congrats.
I think that's getting retribution.
Yes, any retribution at all. It would be a miracle if you did not have that achievement.
Yeah. Took a knee. Dived into a pot. I warned you. Once you read it, you can never... Okay, that's hard mode, I guess. Wait, but then started hard mode.
Yeah.
Also warned.
You can get 2 real quick ones.
Here's the first one that you get from reading it.
Yeah.
The second one you get from reading it twice.
Yeah.
Weird. Obliterate zoo without using lamp of time. Survive the 3rd infinite quarter under your own power.
Instead of using the shortcut, I guess.
Or time stop.
I guess. I wonder if time stop still counts for that achievement.
Sun. Surprise Shundaria. Okay, the first one, the sun. Second one is when you beat the.
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, it's the third
part one.
Yeah. You gotta get crushed by.
So the missing ones are completed the adventure. Completed the entire adventure within 40, within 20, within 10 hours. Okay. Got all emails.
Which apparently I have.
Listen to everything Volberg has to say. 30 out of 56.
Yeah, not even close.
Listen to everything Zelput has to say. 39 out of 57.
Good God, Zelput. Let me see what I have on those counts.
Oh no. Scanned all suspicious spots. 25 out of 131.
What?
Yeah. What is it considered suspicious? Apparently I'm awful at it.
What?
unlock the Hell Temple. Well, that's the hidden hard mode area, I guess. Obliterate all guardians without using secondary weapons. Obliterate all guardians without using secondary weapons in hard mode. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 19 hidden, which I could look up by just going to global achievements, but I'm a little afraid that they'd have spoilers, but I don't know, at this point matters. And the point is, I don't know what the point is.
There is no point.
There is no point.
I'm at 106 out of 131 suspicious spots, so I don't know what the heck you've done, but
Yeah, apparently I'm not even playing the game. So that makes me really question the statistics.
I wonder if that's like F7 scan, and it's like every single room. You just have to scan every single room, and then you get that achievement.
That would be pretty bad.
It sure would be.
Well,
Mm-hmm. I'm looking through notes. Yeah, I didn't really learn anything.
yeah, I don't know. It really almost feels like that we're not supposed to be stuck at all.
Yeah, I agree.
Like there's somewhere obvious we can go, like in the Shrine of the Mother, and we're just like stupid not being able
Blind.
to figure out about a
Yeah.
wall that we can just go through. Maybe there's like another entrance to the Shrine of Mother we're just like overlooking.
I mean, I still don't know what placing that weight did, but it's quite possible that it did something like off somewhere else in the Shrine of the Mother that we can't even access yet.
Yeah, I mean, it made a big rumbling noise and didn't seem to do anything. We were super excited. We knew exactly that we wanted to go there, and then we're just like, we go there and nothing. There's something else that in the endless corridor, there's like the big eye statue on the left side that gets broken open when you start the eye chase thing. There's another on the right side, which is never destroyed.
Yeah, it just stays there forever. Perhaps.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
You know, it's weird, you can't even scan the wedges anymore. I don't know if you noticed that when you were here before.
Oh, you can't?
No.
You're right. It looks like you should be able to go right on that screen right there, but there's a solid wall, apparently. Like, what's the point of this, like, thing where you can climb up on these platforms here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, hey, Rom. To the thing. I don't know, man. Right now I have nothing to do, but apparently the game thinks I do. I don't know if you've played this or not. Oh, you finished the remake? Dang, dude. I've been so stuck in this for so many hours now. Yeah, this game is ridiculously long. That's for sure. But It's like to the point where I don't know if I even consider this a Metroidvania because it's just so like I don't know. It doesn't really seem so much about like exploration and much more about just solving puzzles, I guess. Or in this case, not solving puzzles.
Not finding puzzles to solve.
Yeah, not finding puzzles to solve actually is probably more accurate. And we apparently solved like pretty much all the puzzles that are like accessible. And we're just like, well, what do we even do? Maybe in boss rush. I don't know, I haven't really looked into it, so I don't really know what it exactly entails, but this game's combat's kind of awkward, but I guess to each their own. I mean, if you're like decked out on equipment, which I think you are in like boss rush mode, then like a lot of bosses go down like real fast. But like, yeah, I don't know, like the movement in this game is like more frustrating than anything else, which is I think like by design. So it's like, I don't know. Like not having like any reasonable aerial control for being a platformer. Maze of Gallios. I guess I'm not familiar, but I know to avoid it, I guess. I see. So it's kind of the same era as this game. Well, the original at least. Yeah, this map is pretty useless in this area. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not aware of that. Up. What am I even doing in this area? Like, to find anything? Where are you? I don't know. I've been just wandering around the whole entire game.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's been pretty unsuccessful. Stupid crosses are going to be the death of me. Why is that blowing up on the ceiling?
I think they always blow up on the ceiling.
Do they?
Or something.
I. Are you going to the Easter egg area again?
The key fairy.
Hmm?
With a key fairy.
Maybe the shop will be there now.
It's sure not.
That's really weird that's gone now.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Cause he's like, oh, come here when you beat Tiamat. I'm like, alright, beat Tiamat. She's gone.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Just went right through that flower. Thursdays between 2 p.m. EST and 7 p.m. EST. Well, I think the last thing I played was definitely Thursday, but it was definitely not those hours. But it was close. Maybe it's like 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. No, knowing this game is more likely you can only go to that shop once ever, regardless if it was accessible or not. So once you talk to her, then it's already over. It's like, by the way, you weren't supposed to talk to me. And then she just pieces out. Am I gonna just go there now and find the shop when you couldn't?
Wouldn't be surprised.
I'm already dead.
Did you talk to her before? Or did you like pass that by?
I mean, I've talked to her before, yeah.
Okay.
Apparently that just happens. I got owned by garbage, but you know, whatever.
This field might hold a secret. For details, ask someone that played the original version.
Huh?
What? So one of the skeletons here says that.
Can't tell if that's serious or not.
Same?
Metroid or Zelda? Not really. I saw you doing the low like heart stuff in the Game Boy Zeldas. And I was like, that looks hard. I'm not gonna do that. Oh! Alright, did that in Metroid, I guess. I don't understand his power. I can't tell if it actually increases your damage or just looks cool. Oh. Don't jump through this transition this time. Yeah, doesn't seem to be there anymore.
So weird.
Bizarre. Oh. Rocket poop llamas?
Everyone seems to be a fan of those weird things.
All the enemies in that area are really strange. Come see me when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I froze time, but apparently that was not the time. I didn't quite look there, hopefully. Should turn on the iframe something. Strat only works if it's on. What? You can't rescan this tablet?
No.
Why?
Beats me.
Which boss have we slain? All of them? Except for, I guess, I would assume Beelzebub and whatever final boss chain is after that. We defeated all 8 guardians. And we have like no freaking idea to do ever since we did that, pretty much.
Yeah, the game just kind of stopped at that point. It's like we
Yeah,
beat the
it's
game,
like-
but we haven't actually beat the game yet.
Yeah, it's like, oh, congratulations, you got to the game. And we're like, okay. There's like the whole mantra stuff going on. We don't know how to start it.
Yeah.
Like we took really extensive notes, and we're like, go back to it, and we're like, I look over it and it doesn't make. I'm like, still like, I don't know where to go. Huh. They have to be in Spanish. That's true. Game was made by a Japanese guy after all. These like, I hope I can climb through this. These like, I don't know, like tentacle arm things are like so buggy. The collisions, like, collision is not meant to have these things. What? Fell right through the platform. Raining fruit. Excuse me? But like, here, let me show you some of our notes. That is not notes. What? Google, you're terrible. Or OBS. I hate how it doesn't remember where the heck this is. Alright, there. So I have this document full of files. And so most of it's in here. This is all our text notes. And 89 pages of just text from the game. And notes and stuff like that. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. And we like check off things that we like have solved. Although we haven't updated in a bit, like gone through the checks. But like, there's actually like we went through it kind of recently, and it was like there's very few things left that were like actually relevant to anything anymore. And then, so that's the text notes. And the other notes we have, so here's like a shorter consolidated one with like most of the stuff removed that isn't relevant anymore. And so like most of the areas are like this. So you'll have like this line here where they talk about getting the mantra. So we've actually done this, so this can be removed actually. They have this thing here about, this says the fairies unlock it. We still have no idea what that means, and we're not sure it actually even means anything at all. And this last one, it says that we have marked across the light, and we're just like, well, that's great and all, except for we still don't know what the cross the lights are for. So like most of these areas like are pretty much just like cross the light and like that's it. But the bulk of the notes are all in these maps. And you have one per area.
Wait, what the heck?
Site's kind of slow and laggy, unfortunately, and sometimes it fails to upload, but we basically built like entire like map of the area, and we like annotate like stuff to do and things and stuff like that. And so we have like one of these for like every area. And we got to here. This like new area I guess got unlocked, and we're just like,
What? Well, I found another dev room.
you got a dev room?
God dang,
That's
dude.
funny. You're good at these. And it's like we visited these like rooms here, and like that was it. We couldn't figure out how to progress past them. Yeah, well, we're probably taking more detailed notes than is necessary, and also probably more notes than most people do when they play through this, I would assume. And the idea was that, like, well, we take super detailed notes, we won't ever get stuck. And that was mostly true. We like usually had like places to go like all the time. Although at a certain point we got stuck behind. There's only one thing you could do, like at all, and that was to get you had to get access to the Tower of the Goddess, and then just like you didn't know that, and like we'd done everything that you could do outside of it, pretty much, and we were just stuck, and then eventually it just kind of opened itself, and we don't really know why. It just like appeared, and we're like, oh, that's cool, and that like opened up a huge amount of games. So that was pretty dumb. And then the other point we got stuck on was, again, we kind of like, it was like it was like a 1 point block, and it's like, where is it? Chamber of Extinction. I don't know, this one was really dumb, in my opinion. But like, these statues, you had to like hit them like 50 times for them to move, and then you can, because we're like, oh, it looks like you can get on these statues to get up here or something, and we like used every item and attacked him with every weapon, and nothing happened. But apparently the solution was like hit that guy like 50 times, and we're just like, what? I don't know. It was dumb. So this got stuck for a long time because we just assumed that we were like missing an item or something, and there wasn't really a hint or anything that told us to hit this 50 times. So I don't know. Eventually we kind of stumbled upon it, but now we're like even more stuck. Now we're just like, well, the heck do we like? What the heck do we even do? All right, so where's this dev room I'm supposed to be visiting?
It's inside the headless statue.
In what?
Just like jump under her arm in towards like the torso, and yeah, you'll find it.
Under her? Oh, you can like jump into her body.
Yeah.
I'm not writing this down.
Same.
Okay. Guess that's what you consider a dev room. Har har har. I'm a dork. Excuse me, I wear glasses because I have to.
What?
I'm tired. I don't know why I'm keep getting these key fairies. We've been to literally every screen already.
Yes, but we haven't been to every screen after beating Tiamat.
Oh my god, please.
I wish I was joking.
I wish you were joking too. How am I even standing? Boxes. Those are some expensive cop dogs. Okay. I don't understand why you can fall down there, but okay. No trapdoor or anything. What? What?
Did you find something?
Oh, there's a current. Isn't the anchor supposed to prevent you from that, like, affecting you?
No. It's supposed to prevent it from... It's supposed to lessen the effect, I guess.
I feel like it probably only affects that one stream. And that's
Yeah,
it.
you're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised. The Eye of Truth also seemed to affect like all of 2 screens in the game.
Yeah. It seems to be the case for a lot of items in this game. I feel like this is a thing we can do here.
Where?
There's like 2 doors that we can't get to. There's like a couple of puzzles that we haven't like solved. I say puzzles because there's no actual hint for them. Just that
Suspicions.
mysterious door. Is it even a door? maybe.
Hmm.
I haven't really been around this area in a long time.
Where?
Chamber of Birth.
Same.
Kind of an annoying area to get around.
Same.
Oh god. What? Why did that hit the elephant? Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Got crushed by some completely random crusher. And died.
Nice.
Nice.
well. This has been pretty fruitless.
It's actually been completely fruitless. Found a dev room.
I guess it doesn't count as nothing, does it?
What? Yeah, the dev room counts pretty much as nothing. When you find all the Easter eggs before you find actual progress. I don't know, I think it's probably a problem with the game.
Supposedly it's a good game. I don't think we found anything for, based on my saves here. I think it's about 7 hours since we found anything.
Good God. And yeah, we found like Tiamat pretty early, like in the last stream, and it's been since then. That was the last thing we did.
Yep. Pretty much. Go to this dumb door.
Ugh.
Well, I'm about ready to throw the towel in on this one, dude. It's like unfortunately not even a matter of like, oh, maybe if we're more awake, we'll see, be able to understand our notes better. It's like, no, kind of ran out of that stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds bad. Yeah, nothing's happened.
Yeah, the game has basically just become extremely boring, is what happened.
The whip combo.
I didn't
Oh, no.
try other whips. But it honestly doesn't really matter.
Unless the more powerful whip lets us like destroy certain walls that aren't normally destructible. It lets you hit walls without facing retribution.
There you go.
More powerful whip lets you interact with the cross of light. If you have the cool echo effect. You mean for our weapons? Well, there's literally no way to like turn it off, so you can't really determine that.
Without going way back before we had it and getting it again.
I assume this is more damage, or maybe like the hitbox stays out longer.
Something.
But yeah, there's no real way to know what it does. You can't turn it off.
I mean, I've noticed that before.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sound effects echo at the entrance to the rooms. It's just like a... Yeah.
Just never caught that. Probably more likely an effect than anything else.
I mean, yes.
Not actually like a meaning of anything.
Oh yeah, it is green, dude. Wait, how did you make blue medicine?
Hmm?
How did you make blue medicine?
Did I?
I don't know, you said blue at some point, I thought, but... This is definitely green. Oh, yeah, okay. It's definitely green. It says green.
I don't think I ever made blue.
Same. I don't think it's possible.
Yellow, red, and green. Now, if you're somehow able to mix the colors, you know?
Well, I've tried all three colors on the split gate at the entrance to the ruins now, so that's not it.
I don't think that was not the real one. It's like a mural one.
Wow.
But I don't know why you can't scan it anymore. Right, you can.
Yeah.
You just have to be
On the ground.
ground?
Yeah.
That's weird. Somehow I thought you couldn't do it anymore.
we haven't figured out anything. One more really dumb idea here.
Uh-oh. Do I need to join in all this?
It's not gonna take very long to try, so nothing happened. I tried to get the elixir with the Holy Grail instead of the vessel by just like teleporting or
Teleporting.
something.
Yeah. Not surprised that didn't work.
Same.
Be impressed when we solve it.
I mean, at this rate, we're just not going to, and this game will remain unfinished for the rest of our days.
Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be the likely outcome.
Because, like, I'm bored out of my mind right now.
Yeah. Seriously. Well, I'd recommend just switching the cipher, but I don't know if we're too tired for that right now.
Probably.
Well, I mean, I'm about ready to stop streaming this game, I guess. I don't know about you.
I don't know.
It's really frustrating just kind of like abandoning the game at this point, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. Unless something comes up, I'm just gonna stop streaming for now. That's all. Like, if you find something, I'll like continue. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of just walking around aimlessly.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna grab a drink first.
Okay.
Impossible game.
Still don't know how I respawn that mantra tablet. It's probably a bug.
You know about what?
How I like respawn that mantra tablet.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if that's a bug or not, or if that's actually a hint.
Weird as heck. Yeah, I don't know. We thought we had puzzles to solve, but...
Yeah, at this point we just feel like we're missing something. Because, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like potential puzzles that are all like locked behind the same exact kind of thing. And the fact they're all locked behind this thing, we've done pretty much everything we could think of. We're just like, well, probably just something we're just missing. It doesn't help that like everything in the game so far has been like, hey, here's a hint on how to solve a puzzle. Like there's never been a puzzle you just like solve. Even if the hint is like really vague.
Or if
And
the
not
puzzle is
useful.
really easy, like both sides of the coin.
But like nothing in the game has even like mentioned these crosses. So we're just like like what's the deal with them? They're marked on the map. They're all glowy now, like seem very important, yet there's like nothing in the game that talks about them.
I mean, if there's a tablet that talks about crosses of light, we have not read it because we've been recording literally every tablet in the entire game.
I guess it's possibly missed like a tablet, but it's pretty unlikely. Unless the tablet's like super hidden somewhere.
Alright, well, and if it's a hidden tablet, then it is literally something we are just missing. That's like...
Yeah, that we count as something we don't have. The only tablet we've seen that even mentions something that's like a cross that doesn't explicitly refer to an Ankh was something that talks about when the crucifixes glow red, but I still think that the hint given is either meaningless or refers to the Ankh still and is still meaningless.
Dude, you need to stop trying to give us hints, please.
We don't want them.
You know I want them. Much rather not finish the game than have it be spoiled.
You wall jumping down the. We can only continue. Since I kind of didn't. It was part after this point, like there weren't really many puzzles left to beat this area.
Yeah.
Like almost at all the difficult parts were like at the start. First couple floors. And there aren't even that many screens left at that point. Like, I
It
think
was just like the 3 like Cog of Life challenges or whatever.
yeah, that was like a majority of what was left at that point. And
Mhm.
that like is not that happens way later, and it's also not an illusion at all.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. You didn't really feel like it was very illusory. I don't know what the term is. Full of
Illusory.
illusions. Illusory. That sounds
I
like a
don't
real
think
word.
that's actually. I don't think that actually means what you would think it does, though.
Probably not.
I don't think it means full of illusions. I think it just means hard to find.
Depends on how you spell it.
Illusionary.
Man. Wait, you can get rid of that spot?
Can you just stand on it?
Huh. Did I really never try that? Or maybe I just don't remember that. I haven't done it in a long time since it gets respawns. Ooh, the unnames. Still do not understand how that even makes sense. But whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do have an English word for unnamed, right?
I thought like is that's like an actual like legend or something.
I don't know. One who reads tablets. Are you one who reads tablets?
One who reads Wikipedia.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I actually kind of find it very odd that the harder to translate stuff, which you would assume is like older script, is like all in the areas that have like the most recent like generations. It's like, wait a second. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, the ones that they can't read are older generations.
That's what I'm saying. So how come it's like the case that at the very start of the game you can't read this stuff and then later on in like the more recent stuff you're like able to read it? Like, it seems
Wait, what do you mean?
backwards.
Earlier in the game you can't read it, and later in the game you can.
Yeah, because those are the older generations.
Yeah, I don't understand the problem.
You would think that the older text would be harder to translate.
The older text is harder to translate. What?
No. Like, the stuff in the, like, later areas of the game is for the newer generations.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's totally backwards, dude.
Well, that kind of, yeah. I mean, one might argue that a lot of them are maybe placed later for the sake of creating the puzzles.
I guess.
I mean, you find, I don't know, they kind of aren't very consistent about keeping generations within areas. And the interesting, they said, I think there's, I'm trying to remember where it gets said, but there was something about one the generations connecting. I think it might have been the 7th generation or 6th generation. How they like connected different parts of the ruin together, which like, you know, implies that it was separate before, and that like, you know, you couldn't go like all over the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And that like each part of the ruins was like basically that generation's thing, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of all over the place. I mean, really, it should be by age more than by generation. And there's only like 5 ages.
Yeah, I guess.
But the thing is that like the text that you get to translate it for is for the 7th generation, which is who Zelput is. And then when you get the older text, it's supposed to be for like older. They don't say who, but it's supposed to be older than 7th generation. But it's like, well, you would assume to be 6th generation, right? Because it's. So, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that probably shouldn't think too hard about.
It's fair.
Apparently, it's a Buddhist thing. So it means to be without in Japanese. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't know Japanese well enough to recognize that word in Japanese. Does staring at this hint help you figure out what it means?
No. But it does tell me that it actually has an image of it, which makes it a lot more clear of a connection.
Yeah,
Because we don't have that copied in.
You're copying the image right now?
No.
Oh. It's only you're just staring at this.
I was literally just staring at not anything, actually.
Okay.
Shout out to my hat being on fire. I don't see any purpose in trying literally everything on it, considering we've both done that multiple times now. I already like tried thinking about location on the map to no avail. Like, it just doesn't seem to really have any kind of pattern. Oh.
Well, at least mashing mantras are fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Every time, dude.
Yeah, that elephant dude is in such a rude location. I noticed that they really like putting enemies like right in front of, or spikes right in front of door transitions.
Mm-hmm.
So you just like go through a door and hold forward, then you like often just get hit.
Whoa. That was intentional. What the heck is this guy doing? Whoops. Oh, that's interesting effect.
What? Oh, you free stop time?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cute.
Yeah.
It feels like a bug.
No, I think it's just a nice effect.
It's cute. Can't say I've ever noticed that before, nor have I tried that.
No. I mean, I did it by accident. I wanted to read the tablet, and instead the fire came out. I mean, I don't know. If you want to think about this hint, I've tried looking through, like, every mention of the words, like, something like seen or unseen or visible, or, like, I don't even know what words to search for, but there's, like, surprisingly few, like, relevant hits. This is why I feel like it's, like, I don't, like, we can't know what that's supposed to mean, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only
None of the
ones...
more obvious things I would try don't work.
Yeah.
Like a flare or something like that.
Also, yeah, this block is, like, stupidly suspicious. I don't understand.
Yep. It's not the only block that's suspicious like that in a room with a crucifix.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm always just like, well, I can only assume that it's gonna do something to reveal the secret or something.
It just, like, feels like we're missing, like, the spell that does it or something. It's like either that or no, you don't actually do something there. Because we've tried literally everything. Like, aside from any kind of, like, random dance or something, you know, like...
Have you tried doing the dance of life?
Yes, actually. I tried doing the Dance of Life in front of the Elixir statue, too. Tried doing the Dance of Life, like... The freaking Dance of Life.
Dance of life, which is only used in one place in the entire game.
Yeah. What is this thing, anyway? Some kind of statue, I guess.
What does this mean?
Yeah. Is chat back? Was chat broken?
Huh? That worked? Yeah, okay. If you say so. Okay, God.
Right now, do I need to figure
Yeah,
out what the heck that did?
yeah, probably. Well, okay, so here was my thought process,
It's
and
gonna be
this
a game
is,
of what?
like, insane, but I mean, I was just kind of spamming the spell anyway, but that was the screen I was looking for. Alright. God. Let me see if I
Why
can
was
find...
it?
Huh?
Why was it the screen you were looking for?
Let me see if I can find the... I don't know what this does. It might unlock the next one or something. Okay, here's the hint. The Ankh is always in the front. When thou findest the right spot, think carefully on where that spot is.
So you like go to where the Ankh is on the other side?
That's what I think. And the only way you can know how they line up is by using the crosses. Yeah. So, in this case, it's 1 right and 2 up, which, well, apparently something happened. I don't know what, but guess look for the next.
Yeah, I'm spamming Marduk on that spot that you spammed it on.
And
Nothing's happening.
God dang, dude. Try using it in Tiamat's room first. I don't know. I reset, so we'll see.
You said one
1 right,
right,
and 2 up. Yeah.
the same room as the shop in the top left corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It opened
I'll
for
go-
me.
I'm gonna go to Tiamat's room first, I guess. I don't know how you made that connection.
Dude, I spent so long just staring at maps trying to think of random ways to, like, make patterns and stuff. And this is
Such a
about,
struggle.
like, the 10th or so thing that I tried, so... It's not
Oh,
like
the
it was
Ankh
obvious
was,
in
like, at
any
the
way, shape,
center.
or form, huh?
The Ankh was in the top center of the room. Not in the top left.
No, I don't care where it was in the room, I only care about the map.
Well, it might matter where it was in the room.
Hmm.
I was using it all over that room.
Oh, there it is, dude. There it hecking is. Good God.
Why is it not working for me? Yeah, there's the second one for you. Oh my god, dude. But why is it not working for me? I have Marduk selected. That's what you're using, right?
I did, yeah. Maybe it might have something to do with the fact that I got the first one to reappear somehow. And I still don't know how that happened.
What? I reread the tablet and then went back and it worked. It's the only thing I did differently.
Dude, this dumb game.
Oh my god. Alright, I know where to go now.
Well, I mean, this is where we thought this stupid tablet was going to be like 20 hours ago.
Yeah, seriously.
What screen is it? What room? What area am I? Okay, Twin Labyrinth. Lab. Yes. Ugh, my god. Should we be marking this garbage? Probably.
Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. It didn't appear right away. So
Yeah, it takes a little moments.
yeah, things are usually like that because they want you to not just run in and out of rooms.
Yeah.
Alright, cursing vow to which the witch just flock. Native place. Well, I know where to go, but do I have to go to the Ankh first or like?
I don't know. We should probably experiment.
Alright.
I would go straight to the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the spot.
Wait, where is the spot?
Left side is where the Ankh was, right?
Yeah.
So the right side. Oh wait, but it's relative to the cross, isn't it?
Right.
Oh god, that's confusing on this map.
It might be mirrored or flipped or something.
Yeah.
That or...
I was like, oh, I'll just go to that same room, just on the other side, and like, wait, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so it was 2 down, 2 right. 2 down to here. Okay, so that's...
Does that not take you off the
three
map?
rooms right of the save, I think.
Does it not take you off the map?
Yeah, it totally does, but let's assume it wraps. It should be 3
Sure.
rooms right of the start, right of the save. Where would it even appear?
Which save?
Other save.
Would it be? Let's see. Okay, if this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. From here, we go 1, 2, 1, 2. No, wouldn't it be adjacent to the other save?
Yeah, maybe I'm misreading it. Yeah, one screen right of the save makes more sense. Yeah, that was it.
That's totally it.
Okay. Oh, alright, let's open my dock, because I already closed it.
Oh yeah, can we map these?
You want to map these?
Yeah, I want to map these.
Alright, fine. I'm not gonna throw my stream up. Fuck that. I probably should. We're making progress.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll throw my stream up. Okay, let's see. Endless Corridor. I don't know why it didn't work in Endless Corridor from before. Like I had to read it again.
Yeah. Wow, dude, this like stupid wall actually looks different. I can't believe it. Well, whatever. You see that? It's like a wooden wall instead of like all the other... I guess it appears in a few other spots, but...
Yeah, the one in Endless Corridor does look slightly different. I did notice that when I was. How are you doing this?
What symbol? What symbol? Here, this is the symbol I'll use, because actually we haven't used a perfect circle yet.
Okay, I was actually gonna suggest like the speech bubble. That works. Perfect circle with filled text. Okay, I'm gonna look for twin labyrinths. No, this one, the one in Twin Labyrinths looks like really normal.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting it to stand out in any way, but...
What's the name? Oh, Sabbat.
Something. S-A-B-B-A-T, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the next
Next one is above the giant that you have to smack 50 times. And
their matches on the path leading outside.
I'm like 90% sure that's where it's gonna be.
Wait, it's gonna be. Are you sure it's not gonna be like following that, like where the snake was?
I think that's the wrong area. I highly expect them to be in their numbered areas.
Okay. Sure. I mean, it's not really gonna be too like big of a deal just to check there and then go back. Yeah, like I mean the clues together like do make sense. It's just that it's a real stretch. Yeah, all together.
Yeah.
Do you even know
Oh,
like
there
which
it is.
clues are even relevant?
This is where I expected it to be, but I didn't expect it to be in this area. In this part of the world here. Alright, where are we now?
Oh, there it is. Moo.
Oh. Let me type this one. Where are we now? This is extinction.
Okay, so it's extinction. I'm just gonna warp to. Well, no, it was in here. So, boss in this area.
Oh, you're
was...
gonna try and pinpoint it? Okay, I was gonna type this out. Where are we now? This is I
very
guess
weird. Maybe I should just look at our
B5.
drawn maps instead. I don't know if it makes sense to use our drawn maps.
Either way, if it does wrap, which it seemed to be the case from the last one, then the drawn maps are probably best, actually. Oh,
Because
well,
this
you need
one's,
to be
like,
careful
all
because
over the
we do
place.
need to be careful though, because this 5th row here, like I said, is actually wrong, I think, in our map.
Well, this one's just 6 straight across from the cross. So if I look at the 6 to the right from the cross,
Okay.
if you can count like empty spaces in there, right?
Well, I don't think you should.
Because I don't really know how that lines up unless I look at the map that we drew. Look at the map that we drew. Where the heck is this? Chamber of Extinction. There it is. We also need Chamber of Birth. Yeah, it's to the right or to the left. And then Chamber of the Birth is across. I feel like I can find it. Apparently I'm blind, so I'm just gonna warp there. It's 2 over from the save. Or from the warp. Oh yeah, here it is.
You found
Alright,
it.
so it's gonna be in the warp room. Okay, so we have to enter from Cave of Giants.
What? The where?
The Cave of Giants entrance.
Cave of... Wait, what?
The Graveyard of Giants, sorry.
Don't we have... Isn't the save point take you straight there?
No, it's the wrong entrance.
Oh, wait. Can you not take the... Wait, can I not just go, like, back and take the warp from here?
Oh, yeah, you could.
Okay. Where are we?
Same
This
place
is-
where we took the Graveyard entrance. Alright. Then, yeah, it should be just this room. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Mark that.
Okay, well, we know where the next one is, but there may be a puzzle to get to it. I mean, I would go straight to the...
Okay. Next one is inside the giant who stands in the front. Okay. I'll go from the Tower of Gods. I mean, this is assuming that this is just going to be arbitrarily open now.
Where
Or
are
if
you
I
trying
need-
to go?
This the spike room.
You're
and
going to the
she
spike
does-
room. Okay, I was gonna go to the... I'm gonna check the... just the
The statue?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing here.
I mean, not to say that it's just gonna be open either, because there might be like something you need to do. Oh, yeah, the statue's destructible now.
And it was a weight pedestal, I take it?
Yeah, and a weight
Okay.
pedestal. Just destructible.
Oh, that's not the first time something like that has happened in this game.
Yeah, like getting the necklace.
The necklace, yeah.
pendant or whatever.
Good god.
It's just like, oh, yeah, this.
You've
ceiling's
talked
not
to the
destructible
fairies, so
now.
this fairy is now destructible, yeah.
It's like, why? Yep, and she's gone, and there's a thing here. Okay. Vi. It's gonna be the all boss names, I guess. Well, no, they weren't all
No,
boss
none
names.
of them have been boss names, dude.
Well, Vi was a boss name.
Oh, that's the first one that's been a boss name then.
All of them were boss names.
Shut up.
Alright. Okay, so let's go from that. Boss room was. Let's see, 1 left and 4 down, so just 1 left. Okay, so let's go to Tower Ruin. Okay, 1 left is the entrance to from what is Eden?
Sure, yeah. Where am I now? I'm in the giant statue of the giant. Okay, C1.
It's not working in this room. So I must be doing it wrong. Alright, I might just look at the maps. Alright. Inferno Cavern and Tower of Ruin. Okay, it's not 1 left. It's 1 left, 1 up. It's off at 1. So that would be... let's see. 1 left, 1 up. Is the Temptress room.
Great.
So we did go for another entrance.
It's a really crappy spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least the next mantra should be like just go leave from there back into the Tower of the Goddess actually, and then drop down a screen. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where am I going? You said the seductress?
The not the seducer or whatever.
The blue
The
one?
blue one.
Okay.
Yep. And it's should be at the feet of the whatever girl looking at the fallen statue. Which
Yeah,
is
so
probably the
just
route
go
next.
back. Yeah, it's probably the statue.
I hate this area. Say every time I just fall to this entrance to the freaking tower. Yeah, it's right here, right next to the entrance. Oh, please, wrong item. Oh, I should mark this. This is Y. Let's see. Tower of the Goddess and Spring in the Sky. So Spring in the Sky.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's... Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like right at the... Yeah. It's hard to see because of the light.
Well,
glow.
yeah, yeah, freaking dumb. Well, I fell and it appeared like, yeah, so I didn't actually see the effects. Like, it's a lot harder for me to find it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, the cross is here, so it's 1 down from the cross. So, on Tower of the Goddess. Where the frick is the cross? Isn't it here in this screen?
It's
I think it's
in
in
the
this-
screen just to the right of the screen we're in right now.
And the fallen statue one?
It's in the fallen tower screen. Or
I
maybe
don't
the one
see
above
on
it.
our screenshot for some reason. the cross. Very strange. Well, one down would be the scales room.
Really? Man.
That makes
Well,
sense.
hold
Or
on.
even
Just
ice
look at
right
the
to
map.
appear there. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, scales room, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that was it. That's a little surprising, but okay.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Oh, we never marked the scales actually solved. What was the name of the weapon we got from it?
The flail? The flail whip?
Flail whip?
Sounds right.
Sure it wasn't the crystal whip?
You can call it that if you want.
Okay, so next area is the giants.
No. Next area should be Sun Moon, which we assume is going to just be by Bulbrook.
Just gonna be there.
Yeah. We don't have a hint for it, so like, it had better be.
Sun. Moon.
I hope there's like some like weird rules, or if you mess any of this up,
Yeah,
it, like you have to
there is.
reset the whole thing or something.
Oh, she's talking about the seventh child. Oh no, I missed the whole dialogue.
What?
Malbrook.
Oh,
Sure,
you want-
write this in.
sure.
Alright. I need to open the dock. I had the bridge dock open. I can't type it, huh? Too tired. Doing all sorts of weird things.
Whoops. Alright, where are we now? This is Mulbrook's room. So it should be D3. Yeah, the place that has like all the bajillion mantras, right? Okay.
This is a pretty long dialogue, by the way.
It's not that long. I've been typing every single one of these mantras, so give me time to catch up.
What are you catching up on?
You? I don't know, you're way ahead of me right now.
Am I?
I've been typing out every single one of the mantras, dude.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I didn't think we cared.
I care. I don't know
Fair
why I
enough.
care, but
I don't know where you're putting them.
I'm putting them both where they belong in their room and also like at the top in a mantra section.
I see.
Temple of the Sun. Alright. So I guess 1 over and 3 down, or 1 up. Let's go 1 right, 1 up. Seems to be the most reasonable way to think about this. Okay, this one should be the entrance to the Tower of Ruin from Temple of Moonlight, I guess. Oops. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, well, I guess 1 over and 3 down is not 1 over and 1 up. I'm dumb. I forgot that. Okay. This should be... I guess this is going to be Anubis's room, actually.
Anubis's room?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Let me get the thing first.
Yeah, you probably need it.
My widget. How about that?
Yeah. How about that? The all-seeing eye. Yeah, okay, it was Anubis' room.
Okay, now it's giants.
Yes, which we assumed was at the strange spot.
The strange spot.
The 5
I'm
mysterious
wrong.
floors, dude.
Oh yeah. Fell down. To the fairy room.
Yeah, I almost did, but I landed on the elevator that was going up with me. Yeah, it's here. And I got puffed. Where are we now? This is Graveyard of Giants.
Very low on health right now. Not need to heal.
I think this is the Spirit of Language altar. Yeah, okay, so that means that this is B3.
God. I died because
I hope you've been saving.
auto saves are fine.
Okay, yeah.
I should really heal. This spike room is rough to climb. Did you mark the Temple of Moonlight on the map?
No. I haven't opened any of the maps, I've just been typing.
Alright, I'll mark it for you. It was widget, right?
Was the thing that we chanted? Yeah, that sounds right.
Mausoleum of the Giants and Graveyard of the Giants. You already have the room?
No, I have no idea where it is. I just finished typing.
Alright. I'm gonna go to heal first while I look.
Okay.
What? So I got hit and I like teleported like the door into knockback. And then like I teleported and then when I like spawned at the spot I got like knocked back.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's 1, 2, 3 down, or I guess 2 up, depending, you know.
Yeah, 3 down.
Graveyard
And the
Giants.
graveyard.
That would put us at. Oh God. Is that the entrance to Eden? Yeah, that's 2 up. Would be the entrance to Eden, right?
Entrance to Eden.
I mean, tell me if I'm crazy, but I think
Okay.
that's it.
That's kind of an annoying spot to get to, but alright.
Yeah, I'm going for Mausoleum.
Yeah, I would say Mausoleum's probably easier.
Honestly, like, the Gate of Illusion Warp might even be closer, but I don't want to think about how to navigate that place properly, so... like, I don't think it'd actually be...
I don't think it would be faster.
It might be, because it's mostly, like, descending, right, so...
I mean, this isn't actually like.
No, this
that
isn't
horrible.
bad on there already, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, okay, that was it. Alright, and then the last one, I mean, I told you what my guess was for its location. I'll go there first, but...
The first puzzle.
well, it's not the first puzzle, but yeah.
Pretty
It's totally here, dude.
Just get a guidance.
Whoa. Whoa.
Nothing happening.
No, it's just a good chant.
Have courage. The spikes.
It's literally called the Room of Courage, dude.
La-Mulana.
Oh, but which Room of Courage is it? I guess this is A2. Yeah, it's gotta be A2.
Let me mark this on that. What was the name of the spell we just used?
Did we just use it as Abuto?
Hello? Why?
Yo, thanks for the
So-
bits.
Gate of Guidance, Gate of Illusion. A name drop. Alright, where is the cross?
Do we actually have to do this?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Don't we have all the spells now?
Well, it's not like getting on spells. Well, maybe, but this might be like releasing the seals, for all we know.
Right.
I think we should look.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, here's the cross. Where's the boss? Boss is 2 to the right. Gate of Illusion. God, it's a freaking mess. Here it is. To the right's where we fought the flying bat boss.
Great.
This shouldn't be hard to get to.
No, it should be extremely easy to get to. Yo, what's up, Mikon?
Yeah, it released the seal still. It made it
Yeah, I don't know.
blue.
Maybe this is like the act of striking the wedges or whatever. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know, but okay. Where am I going? You said the flyers room.
Yeah, the bat room. Script is number 1 written backwards in La-Mulana script.
Well, I guess we're going back to the Shrine of the Mother for the 50th time. I don't really know where else we would go, right? And I'm sure it wouldn't be so simple as to let us in through the Chamber of Extinction, so...
You could try.
We probably should, but I'm sure it won't be so simple.
Oh, no, I completely agree. Oh, thanks, Telenador, for the bits.
The wind sure is howling
It
today.
is quite dead end still.
Got it.
Alright. I'll also visit the ferry, which we really should talk to like Molebrook and stuff first.
Yeah,
But
I just talked to Zelpa and he didn't have anything to say, but yeah. I'll go to Mulbrook. Mulbrook is a good person. Rest in peace, Mulbrook.
what happened there?
When you are able to solve all of the puzzles in the ruins is when the Great Mother will sleep forever. It's also said that the ruins will perish. Although Mulbrook can't move from here.
Well, I thought everyone made by the mother should died too, anyways. Just supposed to be like the whole point of you gain the secret to life, the elixir or whatever.
Yeah, well, we're not saving Mulbrook, I doubt it. Is this
No.
gonna be save the animals, like...
Save Molbrick, save Zelpud.
Well, Zelpul would be fine, he's not inside the ruins. He's invincible, remember?
Well, I don't think it's supposed to be a matter of being in the ruins or not. I think it was just, I thought it was supposed to be like, well, you need it for the 8th children to live. That's what I interpreted, but I could be hella wrong.
I'm kind of expecting an escape sequence or some crap.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. The ruins are coming down. You have a timer. You have to go through like every area.
Yeah.
Is this room the same, or is there like fewer like tentacles now? I feel like
How
there's
did you
fewer tentacles.
get there already? Jesus.
Oh. Well. Oh yeah, that seal is totally like smashed right now. Can I like, go into it?
Smack it, dude. Hit it hard.
No, it's like a giant hole. What seal was this even? I don't even
That was
remember.
Sackett. I mean, you could also check their own name.
Which would be?
Oh, dude, the key sword. Use the key sword.
Oh.
Use the key sword.
On what?
The hole. I don't know.
It's not using it in the hole. Okay, well, it's not too gonna hit this. Oh, darkness, my old friend. Is it like this sword now like do reasonable damage or something?
Doubt it.
Like I'm kind of stuck still.
I'm on my way. Well, go look up the hints about the wedges and something will probably make sense eventually.
Does that chant?
It would be would it be Abuto for Sackett? I think so.
I cast it all.
Well, I'm like finally making it there.
And so you can be as stuck as I am.
I hope so.
I look at what is the map of this area. Let's see, was that first screen different?
Didn't look like it.
Then okay. Yeah, okay, it's the same as the screenshot. See, nothing's changed.
Well, except for the fact that this thing is like totally smashed.
Yeah, except for the wedge is totally destroyed.
Maybe these things are like weakened or something. Do you try attacking the tentacles?
Mm-hmm. Cast La-Mulana and there was an explosion. I was like, oh my god! And I forgot I threw a grenade like a little bit ago. It's like perfectly timed. Should we like talk to the philosophers?
Maybe. I'm gonna try the extinction entrance also. I didn't go that
I
way.
went and checked it already, but you can look at it again. I'm sure it's howling today. Mor doesn't want to be an immortal. Mor wants to live a normal life in the outside world.
Wait, she changed her dialogue?
When the ruins fall apart, will you come save me? Yeah, she has a bunch of lines.
Wow.
She sounds like save the animals.
You talking to the philosophers?
Yeah, one of the moonlight didn't change. I'm trying to remember which one was the one that actually told you that.
I think that was the spring in the sky.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, doesn't say anything new.
Well, maybe we need to actually like drive these things in instead of
So drive them from the heels. Whatever the heck that means.
yeah.
Yeah, but like with what?
I tried the sword, but that didn't seem to do anything.
I tried pretty every item.
It's like pretty background right now.
Yeah, it's like not interactable really at all. Hmm. Unless we're supposed to do something at the revealed seals. This is the gate of time.
Oh, you mean go back to the other side where the Yonks were?
I didn't even mean that.
Okay. Well, that's where I'm going. Oh, there is something here.
At the Ankh?
Yeah,
Which one are you at?
I'm at 8. I'm at Tiamat, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably need to start Tiamat. Seems kind of arbitrary and fetch questy, but okay.
Doesn't really seem very interactable, actually. At all. Like, I can't even scan it.
I couldn't scan the wedges either. Oh yeah, this is here. Yeah, well this probably appeared when you did the other side.
Yeah, yeah. Certainly, but...
Wait, why is it like transparent? What the heck?
It's also
Yeah,
forwards. Yeah, it's like it's in the front side of the world, dude. We're on the back side of the world.
La-Mulana. Alright, it's supposed to be Marduk. Not sure.
What did that the middle mantra tip thing say? There was one that was like kind of a summary one.
I'll pull it up quick. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Halak by Bamut, Elmok, Saket, and
Yeah,
Snake girl.
okay. It doesn't say anything, man.
No. Just says that don't mess it up.
I don't think we messed it up.
I mean, only you can mess this up. Right?
Yeah,
You like
well.
had to do these in order, right?
Right.
I'm not sure what we did, like, was the reciting the mantra part, or either say the mantra again and just go through all of them in order. Amphisnakia. Good enough. Amphisbaena. Or Baena. I don't know it's how to pronounce the A.
Let's see me come.
Hopefully we can leave.
Yeah, hopefully we finish this game here. There's always one more piece of confusion. Okay, this treasure doesn't seem to be different. I'm obviously not surprised, but
Treasure?
almost corridor entrance. Just trying to the mother.
Oh, the treasury.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making another lap back to trying the mother in case something's different.
I'm gonna go through all our wedge tips here. Wait, where was this tip? God dang, dude.
Which tip?
The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give form to the soul.
I don't feel like that like really obviously tells
No,
us.
it doesn't, but like, I mean,
Well, we already knew that the Guardians released the wedges.
yeah, that's why it's like confusing.
That's why like we marked it as completed. It's like the something else is opening a new area, and the something else is, you know, opening up the wedges towards the end of the game. Right? It's like seems like the obvious interpretation. I don't know.
Yeah, the only hint that I really have here that doesn't really tell us much at this point, but it might help. It's strike the wedge, disturb the mother's slumber. Only then shall the shrine of the mother show its true form.
Well, this didn't really come out at all the effect I expected, which is we do these things and the wedge have just kind of exploded. So I'm not sure how to strike the wedges at this point. You know,
Hmm.
like what would he, like what would he even do? It's just like another entry. Like we're still like stuck here. The heck? We also had this button that we pressed and
Didn't do anything, yeah.
didn't do anything. I'm pretty certain there's no way it opened up the first mantra because we had to have gone that already before we even got here. Well, that was not profitable.
What'd you do?
Just screwed around the area. I couldn't find anything to do.
Okay.
You know, I think part of found the cross of light was that, besides the fact that the hint's not really having a strong connection, but also like, why did they change?
Right.
It was completely irrelevant, the fact that they were glowing, except for the fact
I was
that
gonna
like,
mention that, yeah.
like it was meaningless. There should have just been a stronger hint about like how the crosses like make a stronger relationship. Between like the two sides.
Time. God.
What?
I got hit by the elephant again, dude.
Oh.
Knocked off the platform.
Mm.
I will say about this sword, with the seal broken, a red light emanates from its center. Seems like it might be like Ankh Jewel, like the final Ankh Jewel is the sword.
Perhaps. I'm gonna try using it on the crosses.
I just did that.
Same. Yeah, I don't. There's no reason for them to go glowy. It's really, we spent like way too much time focusing on the crosses themselves when they were just mostly relevant to solving what the actual thing you're trying to do is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Wait, did you end up talking to the Queen Fairy?
Yeah, she doesn't say anything new.
God dang.
All these entrances are just kind of blocked off still. It might be just because we don't have the stupid, like,
The fairy clothes?
oh my god, that'd be upsetting. No, I was gonna say the life elixir or whatever, but I don't know. I kind of figured that'd be like very last thing kind of thing.
Oh yeah, if we screwed that up.
Like you screwed up, you probably just like die or something at the end.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, that's what I expect as well.
That would be like a really punishing like thing for like not solving it correctly, particularly if it's only 3 combinations.
Hmm.
Well, look into the weapon in thy hand. The key to awakening lies within. Accept my love. Alright. Well, now we have all these screens that had the onks on it that were just like, well, was there a secret there?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the
Uh,
crosses? Yeah.
Yeah, the crosses that we didn't actually figure out, like, what the heck was up with them.
Maybe something happened there now. Just randomly.
Still can't get into this water room.
What room?
In Tower Goddess.
Doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah. It feels like that's where the fairy is.
Maybe.
I don't know, it's one of the rooms that you can't get to. Guess it could also be in the fairy mausoleum. This is supposedly the fairy clothes.
I mean, I just went back there without any luck.
Hmm. Not really too surprised.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like the Great Fairy might eventually be part of the thing for the fairy clothes, but like you need to like someone to
Start
tell
the
you.
quest, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And there's still like, a screen on the surface that we've just never gotten to.
It's gonna be part of the ending sequence, dude. We're gonna blast off to space and it'll take us through that screen.
I guess that's possible. That's part of the escape sequence. You and your spaceship and fly away.
Mm-hmm.
Statue of Zelpa does not seem to care about the new sword. Sword, I feel like sword damage has gone up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of fighting some enemies with it, and it actually seems like it does kind of reasonable damage.
Agreed. Oh,
Hmm.
I was on my way to the hot spring, and the snake right in front of it dropped an orb that pushed me over.
Nice. Hmm. Alright, just look at the notes again. Well, now that you have more mantras, I wonder if there's a different mantra you can say to the spirits to change them.
I doubt it.
Well, one of the things we have is chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Now, I don't know if that's just saying, you know, cast birth and death, but or it means there's something else we can do. Also, again, there's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. Basically, all notes doesn't seem to be anything about any of this stuff. well. You trying something specific right now?
I'm screwing around. I'm trying another.
Yeah. Can you get past those first 3 screens?
Not yet.
Well, like, what's that weird heartbeat sound I'm hearing? Stupid jumping guys.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. Dude, menus are my true weakness.
Menus?
Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah, okay, well that was as fruitful as you said it would be. Mm-hmm. Pretty good memes. Oh man.
Maybe we need to just chant all the spells or something. But I feel like I've done that.
I'm pretty sure I've done that too. Let's just chant them all in a specific place.
In a specific order. With a specific timing. While doing a dance.
All doing Oops, perfect.
It's supposed to give us power.
It's
We're out of power.
Phantom.
Wow. This guy. How am I not dead? Okay, I'm dead.
The last mantra is a sign of courage.
Well, I chanted all the mantras in succession at one of the entrances here, and it didn't do anything. When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it.
I'm not sure that's referring to like Zelpud helping you open the wall. Good diary.
It might.
Or
Or
something
the wall that's literally right above my head right now. That's kind of not a wall.
Yeah, it's a tentacle thing. Tendril root.
Oh, wasn't?
Ceiling is nothing but a wall finisher. Hate this area.
Where?
Tower of the Goddess.
I wonder if anything has changed outside. These spooky statue faces.
Screwed around there. I was thinking like, well, maybe there's like another Ankh somewhere. Should be in the surface. If it was anywhere. That wasn't the shrine of the god, shrine of the
Yeah.
mother. So walked around all the screens, didn't find anything. I think she go for the host. Still missing a steel on the menu.
I don't think it exists, dude.
Bad menuing, yes. Changed my fishy mind.
You too, huh?
Where you're in the same place.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
The last time you wandered around aimlessly, it was pretty unsuccessful. How did it come to this? How is it not over?
Yeah, dude, what are we missing?
Well, obviously we're missing. Did these mantras even open anything up? Or was this like something
No,
else like parallel?
yeah, this did not get us anything at all, except for a bunch of mantras.
Right, but I mean, like, are these mantras going to lead us to like further parts of the area, or is there just some other way to get further parts of the area? It has nothing to do with the mantras.
No
Thinking
idea.
that I have no idea. Should have made casting mantras cost something? What, mana? Soul? That'd be really weird to cost soul, because once you max out your soul meter, it empties.
Well, it would make more sense to just cost HP.
Yeah.
I'm like half expecting that these like had some effect in like every area. I just have no idea what it is.
Alright, let's look at the actual mantra messages we got. Okay. Chant these words. In the name of the child of God, who doth defy Tiamat, name of the root of all suffering, the one that brought the 11 demons upon us, Marduk. Baphomet's feast to which the witches flock, the name of the place where summoned demons shall return, Sabbath. The name of the one with no name, the name of the one who soars to the skies, great one with no name, Mu, I guess. The name of the hideous demon that lurks in the land, the hideous demon whose eyelids droop to the ground, Bai. The name of the turbulent seas of the land, the name of the deep dark sea where Bahamut lives, Barun. Those eyes that gaze upon the truth, Name of those all-seeing eyes that grant divine protection. Wedget. The name of the one who tells the giant's sorrows. The name of the one who watched the fall of a race and shed tears. Abudo. The name of the one who started everything, and grant them eternal slumber as the last child with La-Mulana. I feel like there wasn't anything really relevant here in terms of puzzle solving. I did go to Wedget's Eye and casted the Wedget spell there, but that didn't do anything.
Doesn't surprise me too much, I guess.
Not really. What dumb things are you doing now?
I'm attacking the body. I'm trying to break through, dude.
I hope by attacking the body you mean you're attacking like a wall somewhere in a random room.
Yep. That is quite specifically what I am doing.
Sounds good. Something lend your power with all your might.
Yeah, something.
Spirit bomb.
Get La-Mulana.
Oh, I never got that achievement. What time of day do you set? Night?
Yeah. That or Star, I can't remember. It was Moon or Star, one of those two. Like, I don't want to drop down because I know I can't get back up.
Yeah. You can't go back up the screen. It's kind of obnoxious. There's nothing on that screen. Really. Looks like it was Star after all.
Hmm.
Wait, was I nothing? Hello? I'm really confused. That's not where I left it off last time. I left on Moon and I walked back to the room and I was like in between states and mural. Wow, that doesn't even kill you.
Did you get the achievement?
I did.
Amazing.
It's like 200 damage or something.
Well, at the point of the game where you'll
Yeah, it'll
probably...
definitely kill you then. Sure. Imagine if we could still warp to him. That was the solution. Is that like just warp in?
We like suddenly gained the power to do it.
Maybe use the right software, man. I'm going back to Shrine of Mother so many times now. Same entrance. Like there's so few rooms, but it seems like that's the only place we can do anything right now. Like what the heck is even left that we have not solved?
Shrine of the Mother.
Yeah, it's like Shrine of Mother and then what else?
Possibly the Elixir of Life.
Also looks alike, and also the fairy clothes. I mean, like there aren't any like things on any of the maps that were like, well, red marks anywhere. Like, we either go back and solve this. It's like just Shrine of the Mother, and we just can't warp there anymore. Else suddenly. entire cave, little hidden. A small cave.
Small cave, big hidden.
Yeah, it's super hidden. The cave hidden behind another cave.
What? I found progress. Dude, screw this
Where?
game. Go back to the Shrine of the Mother.
I'm there.
Okay, right side
Which
of
the
the
bottom
bottom room. Climb up the tendril.
I did.
No, like a ladder.
Where?
The far right top side. Just
Oh,
hold up.
This thing?
Just hold
What?
up, dude.
Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll get the map open.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. What the heck? Wow. Well, I guess this was available like the entire
Yeah,
time.
I'm sure.
Whatever.
For the record, there definitely wasn't any hint about that.
No.
No.
I'll just like pay attention to the
Pay attention to
environment.
these graphics that you couldn't have possibly known were a ladder. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. It's no different than a walkthrough wall at that point, I guess.
I suppose. Yeah, am I supposed to go? This is the right way.
I mean, is it though? Like, I don't remember.
Yeah,
The
some
only
of
other
this is
weird ladders were the ones in the Tower of the Goddess,
the Tower Goddess,
which
yeah.
weren't really that weird.
They weren't that weird. Also, I'm questionably not even required to use.
But they were.
I think you could have climbed without them.
I'm not sure about that, but whatever.
What the heck? Why is this?
Did you put that in the
Why is
wrong
this
spot?
screenshot the wrong size?
Where?
The screenshot I just made. It's like not 4x3.
I don't know which screenshot you just made. Well, whatever. I'll let you keep at it and just try again, I guess.
Heck? Says it is, and I uploaded it. File near
Just
full.
let me know if you need any screens, I guess.
It's not, it just doesn't. Is it being resized or something? What if I stretch it? Six 40 by 40. And it fits fine now. That's so bizarre. I don't know why the site was like acting up.
Wait, is the symbol on that what I think it is? Oh yeah, it sure looks like it.
We can't get back to the laptop, it looks like. What was the point of that room then? Okay, that just appeared. Assume you see that.
Yeah, I see it. Worried about jumping down versus... Oh god. Well, I guess I'm stuck now. Whatever. It's fine.
Nintendo seems to be coming most art from that laptop room.
Well, from the center, I think. Well, here's... Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh, man, no response from server. Maybe I should stop uploading images because I think I'm no point in me doing so anymore. I guess you don't really have a choice. You have to jump down.
Alive, but... You'll be fighting a boss, just so you know.
I can see that now. He's shooting bats at me. I killed him.
Same. Did you really, though?
You know, Stop did a pretty good job. Just kidding, there's more. Yeah. Turns out Beelzebub is a giant fly, not a giant bee. I'm pretty dead though. Really should have been using the combo for increased damage.
Yeah, I didn't
What
think
is
about that. Search software. Let's see,
It's
software.
McCreary plus Rand, I think.
Software. Oh god. Rand C plus McCreary. Whatever I just said.
Yeah, okay, that's what I said.
Sorry.
Are you using the sword? Because I don't know
Yeah.
if it's required or not, but
Just not sure if it's better to use it first phase or second phase.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, and he died, so...
Yeah, I think he must have been almost dead when he died.
Oh, well, okay. Good to know. Can't warp back.
Can't warp back.
No. Unless it's... Oh, it's in the dark side. Okay, fine. So I'm just gonna point out this like crazy tablet that appeared totally has a symbol of a fairy on it.
Hmm?
The tablet that appeared.
That had a fairy on it?
Yeah, it has a symbol of a fairy on it.
Oh, I didn't notice. Well,
Fortunately,
go
there's a
back
fairy right here, you know?
let's see. Maybe all those fairy blocks will make sense now. Where they go back to.
Oh, maybe.
Oh God. Get up there. No, I didn't upload my changes. Whoa, undo. That's the wrong screen.
Dude, I can't get up. I
Just
don't
uploading
really
screens.
think
I
that...
don't know if you're probably not even looking at the map because it doesn't really matter anymore, but I want to keep it up to date if I can.
Yeah, I'm taking pictures of all the screens, I think, but... I think.
Taking quite a bit of damage, like getting through this area.
Same. I'm also not really trying to avoid taking damage, so it kind of doesn't help.
Yeah, what is it?
This seemed to be wrong. Very wrong.
What's wrong?
I don't know, this is like kind of a dead end. But probably not, but feels like
Am I
it.
maxing incorrectly, or
No, me, I just went the wrong way.
I see.
Sure.
God, dude, he dies so fast. God, I could tussle.
Wait, you fought something?
Yeah, I fought Beelzebub.
Again?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, god dang.
Unfortunately. So like he was almost dead and I died. Like I just kind of face tanking. Anyways, I just used the correct spells this time. But and like got annihilated. I finished. I still have like 3/4 of my health. God, it does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. Well,
It's like all the bosses have just turned into face tank them because you do so much damage.
yeah.
Oh, that was one way. Apparently. Can't scan that broken tablet apparently.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Did that have that screen? I'm not sure I did. No, I didn't. Disconnected. Not straight up disconnected.
Guts.
It's a new message. I haven't seen that one before. Well, how many mess? Wow. Okay, I'm missing like 4 screens. Okay. Which screen is this even? There's a ladder. This screen. Whatever. I'll have to add them in like slowly, I guess.
I can try also. I should have most of them.
This tablet might just be Great Fairy tablet, but we'll see.
I just talked to her. She seems to be doing something
Okay.
for once in her life. I'll try and see if I can hit these last few
Wait.
rooms here.
Oh, this is destructible. Okay. Wait, why did I take whatever.
Oh, wait, so are you like putting images in? Should I like just hold off cause
Yeah,
I'm-
I've been slowly adding
okay,
images.
I think the last one I see, oh yeah, things are happening. Okay, I'll just let it be then.
I mean, they'll come in slowly, but
Yeah. Well, I don't want to like just start adding things that you've already done because then it's gonna get real confused.
I just added Diesel Bulb. If you want to do the next screen.
Oh, okay, yeah. Start there.
Wait, so I can't do anything with this at all. I guess I have to talk to Great Fairy first.
Yeah, just go talk to her.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had to examine it first and then talk to her. That's fine. Explore around here a little bit. Oh wait, I can't go back up. Excuse me. What the heck? Am I really trapped? I dropped down this hole right here. I can't get back up.
I have no idea, dude. This place is like
You
a
probably
real
didn't
mess.
Go this way. This is on screen A4. I don't know if you.
I mean, I reached that screen at some point.
Okay. Well, when you go to the tablet, like you got like stuck.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like you should totally be able to get back up, there's just For some reason, oh, you like there's a wall you did that was like one way for some reason. And I have no idea why. Try walking a wall and jumping. That's what I did. I walked like. Oh, got it. Fucking pixel perfect.
Oh, I missed a screen? Or... Wait, what? Yeah, I think I missed a screen.
Did you?
A4. Oh, God.
Whoa. Back. A4? A4's on there.
No, but that was not A4, it was actually A5. I was mistaken.
Yeah, I'll put A4 up. Can you move it?
It's moved. Oh, error updating preview.
Oh.
Lovely.
I see A4 and it looks like A4. Are you sure you're not talking A5?
No response from server. I have no idea anymore, dude. Could you guys, like, not talk about game requirements yet? We still haven't finished it. All changes saved. It seems to have gone
Oh,
through.
there's a fairy spot here now. Well, whatever. I have to leave anyways, I assume.
Probably.
Alright, let me see and get the screen up for you. A4. That should be this screen. This line up. Oh, lines up perfectly. Oh, I'm missing D2 also.
Where? Well, that's... Oh, I think I took a picture of that room. That's the Zelput room, right? Wait, you think you took a picture, or...
I think it's this screen, isn't it?
You have it?
No, it's not this screen.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's a Zelput room. I should have it. It's hard to tell from my screenshots because they're pretty like zoomed. Like there's little thumbnails.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Whoa.
The fairies unlock it. Or so I like to believe.
Whatever amount he's got. Yes. Warp back there anyways, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah, I got the last screen. Oh, I don't see A4 in here yet. Are you, like, pending server?
I need to re-add it. A4.
I don't see D2 either, if you put that in.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
A4 should be this screen. I assume we're adding B3 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I still have no idea what the point of this philosopher entrance to that room was. To get that laptop message. It seemed entirely useless.
Well, it looks like you need to use that ladder to get into the room still.
You need to use that ladder into the
Yeah,
room.
you see like the bottom of that ladder is like you walk down that to get through that.
Pretty stupid. But that doesn't really explain why you like needed it.
I mean, you may not have needed to read the laptop, but you needed the philosopher at the very least. Probably.
He doesn't look like Zalpin's room. I feel like I'm missing that screen. But I had to have gone to that screen. So I must have forgotten the screenshot. Oh no, is it this screen? No, it can't be this screen. Yeah, I think I forgot the screenshot.
Okay, I'll go see if I have one.
Does she remove all the other spots too, or is it just that one?
Hmm?
Does she remove the other blocks now?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't go back yet. Wait, I don't see A4 in here yet either, but I probably have D2.
No response from server. I'm just gonna be patient.
Okay.
This fairy's lasting actually forever.
Good.
Dude, all 4 fairies, or 5 fairies, I guess. The fairies unlock it.
There's a good chance I'm gonna die without doing a single hit of damage here.
I like this ladder that.
Oh.
I didn't save. This is the final boss, right?
I don't know.
You're fighting it?
I am, but
'Cause I didn't actually save. I just have my auto save.
should probably actually save. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna die for sure, but
Oh, that guy's peak to the boss, I guess. It's like Dead Man's Gambit or something. No.
Oh, this is spooky.
Oh, her face is cracking. Okay, we're apparently just automatically using the things.
Okay, I got set on fire at the end. Okay.
Okay, I guess we had the right elixir.
I guess, yeah. The yellow
I
one?
don't know.
I mean, do we have the same one for starters?
Fighting a giant white ghost
Yes.
in space.
Yes. I mean,
really
that's
know
kind of
what's
what
happening,
I
to
expected
be
from.
completely honest. You know, he said he's fighting the spirit or whatever. Oh my god, I can't even hit her. Oh, the cup is empty now.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of tinking. Or not, y'all, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm hitting or not.
I would not be able to tell you.
She's kind of doing the same thing over and over. And like it's kind of completely unreachable like the entire fight.
I just used the flares.
I'm 0 flares.
Well, maybe you should buy 80 like I did.
I don't know where they are.
I don't either. Probably anywhere.
I went to a few shops to find
Let's
them.
go to, like, I don't know, pyramid shop.
Which pyramid shop?
The lower one. Probably.
I mean the discount one?
No, the other one.
Okay. There's 3 shops in the area.
Yeah, no.
And you said 3 pyramid shop. I'm like, Yeah, cause I was like, I could use flares. But I was just like, pretty much every boss you've always been able to melee. So I'm like, kind of hoping for there to be an opportunity to get some melee hits in. In fact,
she
you
dives
have to be able
down.
to flick it with melee.
Yeah.
Because there's an achievement for it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if if she like swings down, I can get like 1 hit in and tank a hit. Like I don't really understand. And I don't even know I'm getting hit because she's not flashing red or anything. Because in the first phase she didn't flash red at all. So oh, I hit her. Was I just missing the whole time? I don't understand what's going on. Ow, hitboxes. I don't really know what's going on, to be completely honest. Am I on fire? I'm dead.
Yeah, fire killed me too.
I got killed by a baby laser.
I think that's probably what killed me too.
I was like, is this like a wait? A baby got up. And I was like, oh, is this a waiting game? And then it shot laser at me and I died. And it's like, oh, okay. It doesn't really answer my question. Oh, there is quite a bit of money. $80 flares, huh?
I'm eating through them at an alarming pace right now. Okay, well, phase 4. Oh, and I'm probably dead.
Yeah, I didn't know what to. like I can't. It's like I can't tell I'm like getting hits or not. It's like kind of.
Just use the flares, dude. I literally did the entire fight with just flares. After the first phase.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. That's why I bought flares. You notice that the fairy armor though.
Yeah? I mean, maybe it's unlocked now.
Yeah, it might be available now that we like hit this. I'm kind of tempted to leave just to look.
I think I'm gonna do it, yeah.
I had to go back and then warp out because saving not like that big of a deal. It's kind of face tanking because I just plan on leaving anyways. Amazing.
No, that still looks quite like a normal wall with a fairy on it here.
Even with the fairy key.
The key fairy?
Yeah.
I don't have a
You
key
tried
fairy.
it. Oh, that was your first mistake.
Yeah, the first mistake. Yo. Who needs key fairy when you could... Dude, friggin' blue fairy on this boss seems like OP as heck. Just
Get
like
flare.
load her up with flares and just let her go, yeah. The heck?
Extinction. Well, I'm gonna try bringing a key fairy to that spot.
I'm working on it, dude.
Unless you need all 5 fairies there, which seems impossible. I think.
Wait, that wasn't a key fairy. I'm an idiot.
Good job. Fairy does not seem particularly interesting in the first block, so it's not very promising for the second block. Yeah, it doesn't seem to especially care. I can only assume that it's gotta be like opened up through questing or something. Or maybe it's like post game.
Or maybe it never opens. Maybe it's a huge troll.
Yeah, maybe it's just a huge troll. What was Blue Fairy? Bounce?
That's me. That sounds familiar.
Oh, I also need to refill my fire. I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
It's very
Wait.
unlikely.
I didn't heal. Oh man, I'm not really got the fairy at, like the worst possible time, really. Well, we do know that there's a harder area that's like hidden somewhere, according to Zelpud. But I don't know if that's like post game or something. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damage in the very first screen. What the heck? Oh, it's not a great start. I lost my fairy and I haven't even like gotten through this like for like anywhere. I was taking a ton of damage.
I'm not even back yet. Ah, god dang it.
Well, I have like 250 health because yeah, the entire like message about like pouring the things on each side is completely meaningless because apparently the game just does it for you.
I mean, I wonder what happens if you go with the wrong elixir.
Yeah, I
but-
kind of want to try. Can't tell this is actually doing anything.
What?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. She just doesn't like really do anything when you hit her.
Sorry.
Okay, this side she's flashing red. Well, how would you hit her? This is my babies. Oh, baby laser, excuse me. Phase 4. Oh god, that was not. How? Oh, can I like? Oh, I can swim. What is going on? Great, because you know swim physics in this game were already ridiculous.
Well, I'm down to less than 200 HP by the end of the first phase, so yeah, I guess I done goofed.
I beat phase 4. I think there's only 5 phases, or 8 phases. At least. Like one for each like boss or whatever.
Maybe, I don't...
Well, I'm out of flares.
Wait, what is this attack? Didn't use that one before.
It's like a waiting game. It's like as always, I can't tell if I'm like actually damaging him or not. Well, I'm dead. I don't really. This the most frustrating thing about this boss so far is that I have no freaking idea of, like if I'm dealing damage or not, like half the time. At least on 2 of the phases she flashes red, which is nice. It's almost like it's a real video game. I need to update the software. I totally forgot.
Good thing I've taken like 50 damage on the way to the fight, because, you know, this is gonna go real well.
I entered with like 150 health, which is pretty typical. Like, it's really hard to not get hit like twice in the like very first room after saving. The fire like forces you to the edge, and then you get owned by lightning. Fuzzy, you can hit her. I'm gonna tell her when she opens her eyes, I guess, for that.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. God, he's like just staying off the bottom of the screen and then reforms his like tentacles. Dumb. Yeah, I saw that actually. Maybe Axel hit her when she does that. Can't tell.
I haven't got past the swimming phase. Just kidding. I've just made it past the swimming phase.
Once in a while, she like adds more bosses to her. Like, okay, that is definitely hitting. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know if it hit there. Excuse me. I imagine you get regen in this game.
It's called the Red Fairy.
No. God, how do you not get hit by that attack? Yeah, I have like no idea if these are hitting or not because the hitbox is like a mystery and there's no like real sign if you're dealing damage or not.
I'm pretty sure she is flashing. It's just that like
She flashes.
she
white.
flashes the same color that she is. Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Exactly. So you can't really tell. And like there actually are sparks that like when you land hits with your weapon, but they're white sparks, so you can't really see them. I saw it like once. Like it's like, oh look, there's white sparks. Oh my god. How do you get through this without getting hit 5 billion times before the boss fight? I wasn't really taking much damage that last phase. I was just kind of slowly being chipped out. It's a ton of damage in like earlier phases.
The baby phase is the worst one, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
it just annihilates my
Well,
HP.
actually, second phase is also really bad for me because she just keeps diving down every time, and I have no idea how to dodge that. She just did it like 3 times, and I had to tank it. Like the first ghost phase.
Oh, that one. I just blow all my flares there.
Yeah, I mean, same, but like I can't damage her fast enough to like avoid her doing like less than 3 attacks. I don't know how to dodge it.
Also, I think when you hit her, there is a sound of you dealing like tank damage, but God, except for the first phase, it's like literally impossible to hear over like all the other noises going on in the room. Like the music's really loud and all of tons of fireballs or whatever. Kinda got hit on phase 1. Freaking scrub.
I forgot to change my software.
Oh, thanks for reminding me to change my software.
No problem.
I need to save after changing my software once.
Well, I have to. I'm trying to. I have a save at friggin' Extinction, and I'm bringing a fairy with me, and I'm trying to guarantee the fairy, and I don't have enough like friggin' RAM to like get the right fairy and teleport here and have that full setup. So it's like, god dang, this is a problem. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge that. Like, at all. You just don't jump high
I was
enough.
dodging it before, but then since you mentioned it, I got hit by it every time. So like, I don't
Like,
know
what do you do? Jump over it? Or like...
I don't know what I did.
It seems pretty impossible to dodge. Freaking baby laser, dude.
Dodged baby laser, but I'm still freaking dead. I'm way less health than I normally have.
I'm down to 70 HP, and I
Down
am
to
probably
60.
doomed. Yeah.
I'm like on the eyeball phase. Like this is worse than I normally am at.
I'm down to 20, and I'm still on the baby phase, so you know what, dude? I think you're doing better than I am. I'm actually just dead, so, you know.
Well, now you're ahead of me.
Wait, oh, just kidding. I revived with 32 HP. I forgot about that.
Oh, you have that equipped. I forgot about that.
I mean, I'm
is
still
that?
gonna die, but like, what is that? I don't know. What do I have equipped? I have Rand Move McCurry Death is the right combo.
Ram, move, McCurry, death.
Now I'm dead. Oh, my hand was actually literally on the wrong part of my keyboard. Like I didn't have my fingers over the arrows. I had it over like down right end and insert. No wonder I wasn't moving in the direction I expected to. I mean, for being honest, half damage would be really swell.
Yes,
But
seriously.
there's a huge part of me that does not want to wander this game again, like ever, period. So,
If I can just beat the game without needing to actually do
yeah,
anything else, that'd be great.
yeah. It's like kind of unfortunate because like at the same time, like the battling stuff in this game is like to me the like worst part of it. So like. Basically, we're at the part of the game where there's no fun left to be had. That's where I'm sitting right now.
Laser beam. I think it's like this phase isn't particularly hard. It's just
The baby laser?
always Ender is so low health. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, like I nearly killed her. Well, at least that set, I guess. But then she like just moved right into me and I died.
Which phase?
Phase 4. I killed
Water phase?
Water?
The swimming phase? Like which? What are you talking about, dude?
After you kill the eye,
Uh-huh.
which is phase 3. Phase 4, she like goes through like all the bosses.
That's phase 5.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's phase 4?
The swimming phase.
Alright, well then phase 5, whatever.
Okay.
Apparently I don't know my numbers. Gotta learn my La-Mulana numbers again. Yeah, and that phase 5 isn't, like I said, I wasn't really taking much damage. I was just really slowly being chipped down. It's just like, I would enter that phase with like 20 health.
Mm-hmm.
The baby, like, I don't know. All the previous phase. I don't know if there's a phase after phase 5. We'll have to see. But I got to, I don't know how far it was. But it was at least 5 or 6 of the bosses down.
What sub weapon are you using? Shield or are you using like flares still?
I used flares for in phase 2, and then
Well, no, for the phase 5, the
I
boss.
blow all my flares like right away, and then yeah, then I switch to the shield. Shield is just so important.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did. She just spawned lots of those like blue sword things I just dodged.
Yeah,
Why
that
did
one's
it go-
free. If she dives down, you're just taking damage. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I got lucky
Yeah,
this
that's
time, which
actually
is
the
why I have a
diving
ton of health
spell.
left, but like... Oh.
God, I have so little health right now. Fucking dead. I'm down to 3 HP at the end of baby phase. Just
Good
kidding.
luck.
I got hit right at the start of the phase because
That seems to happen every time. Yeah.
Freaking like what the heck? I don't know what to do at this phase. It seems like totally random. Like maybe there's like a strat to like not get owned
Maybe.
during the eye phase, but like it seems like just randomly get hit a bunch.
I got greedy and took a hit.
So dead. Yep. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't use flares at all. I always get hit when I try to. Cause like shields just
Laser beam.
yeah, it's Vice.
Yeah. Well, actually, that one's nice because you just stand on the ground and it's like easy hits. Like, keep doing that, please. Stop using Bahamut's like thing. The one that you can never hit anyone while they're using continues to be the bane of my existence.
Is that the one where you like
The
have tons
bubble
of
attack,
fire?
yeah. Like what?
Okay.
I mean, it's easy to dodge, but you can't. There's no way you're gonna hit her without
You
like
can't do anything
flares.
about it. You just kind of wait.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm doing damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, chances are is if you think you're doing damage or not, because she goes down in like 4 hits.
Oh,
Yeah, with the axe,
yeah.
like she goes down 3 or 4 hits. So if she's not phase changing, you're probably missing.
I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning. It's just like sometimes like when she's on the ground, you can just stand on the ground and just swing and you get them, but sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. Like she's slightly lower.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
I'm so glad that you change software like in the middle of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's something that you probably shouldn't be able to do.
I agree.
Not gonna lie. I got totally off time with these fireballs. Like owned by like a million of them. So like I actually got in the fight with pretty good help, and then now I'm down to 260 again.
Hey, up to Baphomet. I don't know what attack this is gonna be, but
It's like I think it's like the tons of like raining of
it looks like it's. Oh God! What is this combo? Yeah. Suddenly there's just like geysers all over the place.
gosh, just dove twice. She's about to dive 3 times, but I kill her before she gets a chance.
Oh, that damages you. Well, heck. That one hurts too. Well, okay. Tiamat. Oh
These
God.
Fire attacks are undodgeable right now. Nah, but are you serious? Like, yeah, the way to dodge the attack is you stay on the side of the screen and then get owned by lightning. What the heck? Oh, are you serious? I got owned by baby laser. I saw it coming and tried to dodge it. Got hit anyways. Well, she has more health than last
I'm
time,
dead.
which was 0. Are you kidding me? Come back. Alright, wow. I only got hit like once. Why am I like flying like crazy here? My god, I cannot menu to save my life.
Same.
Yeah, it's like 4 hits for phase change.
Yeah, that's good to know. I was on one of the phases for like a good forever, so. I have to wonder if I would fare better bringing the red fairy instead of the blue fairy, actually.
Bring no fairy, and yeah, red fairy I think is the very good way to go, in my opinion.
Blue fairy does actually put in work, so...
Well, I don't blame you, but I think healing is more important.
I mean, it kind of depends, right? Like, if you're killing her faster than... I mean, yeah, it's a toss-up, I guess.
Bye. Hits in that. Apparently Vi's not quite close on the ground, or at least...
Yeah, I think that laser is too high, I've learned.
I'm down to 8 HP.
Is that before or after dying?
I'm down to 32 again. Tiamat. This is how far I got last time.
I got a little past Tiamat. I don't know what was going on, but something was showing up in the background. It was kind of horrifying me.
Spawning all sorts of geysers, and what is this? And she's just teleporting all over the place. I don't even know what I got unlocked from Baphomet, because she just went down instantly. I don't know what attack she started doing for that.
Baphomet is the geysers.
Oh, is that the geysers? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because I knocked her down like immediately, so. You know what, screw it. Let's go. Let's go get that fairy after all. That would be the miracles off. Good. Let's go ahead and save.
Dude, I don't know what to do about this, like, swimming phase, because this guy just, like, keeps going off screen. It's like, what am I supposed to do? You're off screen.
Yeah, you
it's
just kind of wait, which is why I think healing is the way to go.
Well, fairy would be gone by now.
That's fair, I guess.
The fairy disappears during the baby phase. Using the earth spear during the swimming phase is, like, pretty good if you can get him down, though.
Interesting. Last time I tried bringing the fairy to the boss, it like despawned like before I even got to the boss room.
Go fast, dude. Pick up the pace or something.
Let's see how long the fairy lasts this time. But it takes a pretty dang long time to get here. Yep, the fairy's gone. We're on phase 1 still.
Ooh, which fairy?
Red fairy.
Okay. I have shield equipped with blue fairy for like the first part of the fight, so maybe like blue fairy isn't time based, but rather like weapons cast.
Red fairy also might be like damage based, and maybe I just took a lot of damage.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Maybe only one.
Okay, so the trick for dodging the dodge attack is just going to the other side early.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah, if you see on the opposite corner, she doesn't hit it.
Okay. She didn't dive at me this time, so.
Lucky you.
Yeah, seriously. Ugh.
You get hit by the fire, or you get hit by the laser. Like, choose one.
Choose the fire. Choose the caltrops, actually.
Caltrops. That's actually pretty funny. I just like littered the floor with caltrops.
Seems like a strat, dude.
Dude, I have so much health this time. Holy crap.
I'm like pretty gonna die.
I have 272 health.
Well, lucky you.
Why I got hit during the phase change, but you know.
Cool. Melee to death. I'll try Red Fairy, I guess.
Oh. Stop teleporting all over the room. See, I don't remember Baphomet having this attack at all.
No, it's Bahamut, the big fish thing.
Oh.
Wait,
No.
which attack? The
No,
geysers?
Baphomet.
The geysers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the geysers are supposed to be the fires.
Say so.
Do you not remember the fires that just came straight out of the ground?
Like, why is Tiamat like the purple like laser spread? I'm having a ton of problems in this last
Dude,
phase.
Red Fairy like doesn't last. Period, dude. This thing sucks. Like, I'm starting to fight with like marginally
died.
more health.
We're in this phase again.
During Tiamat?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the weird orb thing showing up in the background?
I wasn't really paying attention to the background.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. Okay.
Alright, I'll try Blue Fairy. See if we can get it last longer. I mean, if you can get through the baby phase faster, then it's also pretty good. But it was nice entering the fight with full health.
I mean, I usually enter the fight with full health, so...
Yeah, I don't. Definitely not. Do you know the combination for increased sub-weapon damage?
There is no such thing.
I thought there was.
No.
We're already down to 304. I'm like 2 rooms into this path. Like, I take damage in every room.
Dude, just put the shield out, jeez.
I do. There's not room from getting hit from like literally every enemy.
Get better.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the reason why I have a red fairy.
Fair enough.
Guys got hit by lightning. How is that avoidable?
Yeah, I
It was
have
like-
a lot of problems with the babyface, dude. Babyface is rough.
Yeah, babyface is really rough.
Well, I'm at phase 5 with not great health.
Yeah, that last one was like really good. I had so much health in the last phase, and I was doing really well, and then the last phase my health like went to 0.
Yes, that's what happens.
Really
That would cause you
fast.
to die.
Well, she like during like each phase, like when she adds another like boss, she just like gets another attack usually. That like last part, she just like I'm gonna get like 10 times faster. She just gets way faster all of a sudden. Oh. Of course I misread this boss fight to death. Oh, blue fairy's gone already. Unavoidable lightning, favorite.
Blue Fairy usually disappears during the baby phase, yeah.
Just feel like right at the start. I think I
Yeah.
triggered her too. But I also like turned my like sub weapon on too early, I think.
Dang it, dude. This is not going well.
Excuse me? This is a real bad start. 90 health. Here goes nothing.
No, I have 32 health. Did I die, or do I just like actually have 32 health? 16 now. Oh, now I have 32. And now I'm dead. God dang it, dude. Ugh.
What? She's never done that attack from the side. Link. Off of that. What? What? Hello? I don't.
Did you die?
I died of old age, I guess.
What?
Tell me about it. Struck by lightning. Cool. Keep getting hit by the Pegasus fireballs. Oh, I didn't get a fairy. Whatever. I don't think the fairy really makes that big of a difference.
No, I don't think so either. In
It just runs
either.
out way too early in the fight to really matter.
Well, I'm at the fight with full HP, so you really need to get better at the ascend here.
I keep being hit by lightning, and like, which I don't know how to is even possible to avoid because of RNG.
Oh, I don't know. Just kill it before it uses it.
No, when it's like, when you're like first enter the room, there's a lightning guy that's like you cannot hit because he's like on a different floor.
Yeah, the lightning shouldn't go through the floor, but it kind of does
It
sometimes. Yeah,
Definitely does.
I think like the hitbox extends through the floor, but the actual lightning itself like will stop. So as long as you're not near the ceiling, you should be fine.
Well, can't help never being near the ceiling.
I understand, but
What's my software? My software's all wrong. One was wrong last fight.
thanks for reminding me.
Summaries get good, definitely. I don't think that's really any. Okay, that's good. Not good. I'm trying to dodge the baby laser. I'm still not sure how to dodge it.
Caltrops.
Caltrops. I've dodged it before.
I have too, but I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened either. Like, I see it coming. Like, it's a pretty obvious tell. Well, I just got hit by 2 baby lasers, so that good start just went disappeared entirely.
I just got hit by a baby laser trying to pull out the caltrops from the menu.
Yeah, I didn't got that.
I mean, I tried. It obviously didn't succeed, but... Ugh, dude, I'm getting wrecked by swimming phase. God dang it. Yeah, no, this is not a good start after all.
Swing phase is pretty hardcore RNG.
Yeah, it really is.
The current strat.
I don't even have a strat. I just
mash the sword at the bottom of the screen.
sword. I'm using the axe, dude.
No, mash the sword, dude. It's pretty good. If you hit him, then like he doesn't hit you. If you don't hit him, then you get hit. It's pretty straightforward.
Let's see.
Stop teleporting for a second. Tiamat, let's go.
Dang, dude, you're so much faster than me. What the heck?
Oh, I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, she just keeps running right into me because I keep trying to jump up to hit her, and then she just
Body
flies
slams,
right
dude.
through you, and then you take so much damage from that. Oh, I see the crazy like orb thing in the background.
Good luck. I don't know what that means, so...
It means I'm down to 50 HP.
It's better than I was at when I saw that.
Oh, 18 HP. She's dead.
Whoa, like actually dead?
I don't know, the slow-mo thing. I'm prepared to
Dodge something.
dash, attack or whatever.
I got body slammed, dude.
Well, I don't know what the whole elixir thing was about, but I got the secret treasure of life, apparently.
Congratulations. Oh, I killed her. Alright.
Congrats. Wait,
Do
why
I
am I
have-
here?
Do I have to dodge something? Or are we escape
No.
sequencing?
There's an escape sequence, though.
Alright. So, in other words, like, we're just, like, gonna die during the escape sequence and have to do this whole thing over
Oh,
again?
yeah. 100%. There's probably gonna be some instant death traps along the way.
I'm sure there's a This Is La-Mulana, like, part 4 or whatever.
It'd be great. You can just warp out.
You mean you can't?
Oh, dude, there's a convenient rope here. Your father leave this behind for you or something? Oh, you have to go through this whole area now.
You probably have to go through the whole game, dude.
Yeah. It's like, hopefully you remember the map. Yo, a giant hole here. Let's go through it. Nice. That was really convenient. It saved a lot of time. Well, they conveniently blocked that off, so there's no real reason for that.
Wait, does the hole actually wrap back around to the top? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
great.
so good.
Yeah, it's like, wow, that saves actually a ton of time. I fell. God damn it. Spikes still do a shit ton of damage. Pretty sure, like the Retribution, do percentage health. What if I activate hard mode right now? Ow? That's basically we are welcome to La-Mulana, but
You did?
you know, I'm still alive. It just did like a bunch of damage, but wait, this isn't how you get up.
What happens if you hit the save point? Nothing. Okay.
Up. Jump, you idiot. So you're gonna save Moldarok?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, I got blocked off.
You try to go to the Temple of the Sun?
I want to save her.
You have to probably go through Twin Labyrinth or something.
Oh my god. Oh, there is an elevator here. Like that.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm going up the Holy Grail cave right now. Cross. I mean, I feel like I probably have plenty of time to do this, but wait, where's the trap door? Oh, there it is. Take your sweet time. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing this and like getting like probably an Achivo. For this chance of dying and having to do this again.
You're going for Mulbrook?
Oh, she says escape this way.
Wait, you found her?
She's got a secret passage.
Yo.
I won, I guess. Saving the animals was the correct answer. GG. I wonder what happens if you try to escape otherwise. You probably get blocked off.
I hope you just get killed.
Yeah, I hope you just get killed. The villagers are joining us for no real reason at all. They're trying to take credit. Well, luckily that escape sequence was easy peasy.
Yeah.
Although, I guess if you didn't try going to her directly, then you'd probably be a little tight on time.
No.
I mean, I had like, what, 2 minutes to spare?
Yeah, I had
still,
like 2 minutes to spare.
I was like, that's why I was like still going. I was like, fine. It's like there's so much time that. Wait, why are the philosophers alive? I don't understand.
We're all running, dude. Everyone's just like getting out of here.
I thought the philosophers were gonna like die when the mother died. I feel like whatever. I guess we've become like God or something. Where we've taken her place. I don't
Wait,
understand.
the ghosts from
The ghost?
the
Where are
ghost
you?
girl from the illusion gate, the candle.
I didn't see her.
She's in the front.
I don't see her.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently I missed an Achievo or something. Also, I only have 3 philosophers with me.
Same.
I don't even remember where the 4th one was. You would depend on what you did during game. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently I missed the ghost girl. It's something that you did I didn't do, which is like a little what? But okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably lots of very subtle missable things would be my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I expect that, like, you know, Mobrook's father is able to be around here.
Yeah, we never found her father.
We have a different third philosopher.
Why?
Who cares,
Maybe you had
dude?
to like,
It's fine.
you know, maybe it's because you have to go and talk to philosophers like after you did everything. Because I went back and talked to quite a few of them, but I didn't talk. I think I talked to 3 of them, not 4 of them. Because I don't remember what one of them was. Like, where was the 4th philosopher that we'd never like? Maybe, I don't know. Totally guessing there. It would have been great if we had the Giants follow us, though. Yo, is that our father? I have no idea because I've never actually seen him.
He's wearing like
Supposedly,
red/brown, then
Yeah, he just ran me over. Some dude just ran me over. Hey, Zelpid, what happened to you? You're waving? I got 2 Chivos.
congrats.
Indomitable Spirit.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he just took the secret of life, dude.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even catch that. It's too fast.
yeah.
That was like his whole goal for being here, but he just kind of stole all your work. Well, GG. What the heck?
Total
Bury this
playtime.
game forever. Man, the stupid thing is like this could have been like I feel like a game I would enjoy a lot, but it has some like major flaws.
Yeah, well,
100%.
at least we beat it
Yeah, at least we beat it
without looking anything up.
without any like looking spoiling solutions or whatever. Just nice. Although I still feel like quite a few of the solutions were us literally just running around and then just stumbling across the solution. Like a couple of them were, like the freaking goddess temple or the statue of the goddess, whatever. Tower of the goddess, whatever. Tower of the goddess, like what the heck? That like blocked so much and then just randomly appeared. Me on every game. It's true. I'm a pretty strong critic. But this game in particular, like we got really bored near the end.
Yeah.
Like to the point where I was ready to just like not beat the game. And we're like at the end, and like we literally just had one thing left. Like it was just like, here's this one thing.
I mean, after like just staring at the maps for like literally like an hour, I finally like guessed. Well, I guessed a lot of things and tried a lot of dumb things, but figuring out the wedges was like, what?
Yeah, it was way too. It reminds me a bit of the marble puzzle in Riven, except for the marble puzzle in Riven is like much clearer on what you need to do. Like, I'm trying exactly how that puzzle works, and I'm not gonna spoil it because I'm sure there's people who want to do it at some point. But it involved like getting pieces of information from all over the world, and like there's different like dimensions of information. Like you had to know like color, and you had to know like the colors. You need to know like the words. You need to know like the maps and like something else, and you had to like superimpose like all this information together in order to like get some combination or something like that. And kind of like the gem puzzle in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Think something like that, but it's much more complicated. But like by seeing the thing, you like know what to look for, right? Like you see a thing, you're like, oh, this looks like this. This is the thing I need to do. And like you have this other thing like looks like this. This is what I need to do. But when you get the information for this, it's like in the wrong language. You have to like decode it, kind of stuff. So like it's fine. But in this game, it wasn't like that. It was just like you had a bunch of pieces of information that you had to like corroborate, but there was no like linking process that you'd be like, oh, I know I need to do this thing, and this thing needs this other thing, and this thing needs this other thing. Like there's no like logical connection between all the hints that made you put them together. That was like the main problem with that like final like puzzle, basically.
Like
it's just like
I definitely like I agree. I'm glad I guess that like there was a final puzzle of that scale like at the end of the game. It like actually
no, I agree. I'm really happy. Like that puzzle was fun to solve once you realize the hints that are involved.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah. It's just a matter of like making like how many like levels of leaps of logic that you need to make in order to even start it.
Yeah, exactly. And there are definitely a lot of clues you got were like way too like misleading and or just like really really vague. Like there was stuff like, oh, drive the wedges from the heel and stuff like that, or like nothing to do with actually solving the puzzle at all. And you gotta do like strike the wedge, which is something you literally never do, right? Like you never attack any of the wedges. So it's there's also like speak the mantra in this order, and you're like, do you say them? You have to go to this place and say the mantra. I was like, no. They should say use the mantra to break the wedges. Like that's the thing you do. And like which is something they never actually said. It's like they said you need to break the wedges and you need to say the mantra, which like in my head seemed like just two separate things, right? And like I was like, heads like, all right, you have to go and collect all these like mantra pieces, and then go to the shrine of the mother, destroy all the wedges, go to the two peaks or whatever, and then say the mantra, and then like, yeah.
I mean,
it was a little weird.
Yeah.
But that's obviously not how it worked at all, and like it was like completely like misinterpreted like the clues were given. And there's like a number of clues that are like were relevant. They're just like were really easy to misinterpret as being like there's a common problem La-Mulana in general, but like particularly in the final puzzle, it's like even more like prevalent where it's like you get a hint that like after you know the solution, you're like, oh yeah, I guess that matches, but like it's very easy to misinterpret that clue as something completely different. So like one of the ones we got was like the bosses also hide like guard the wedges.
That was actually the one that that was the one that pushed me over. Let me find
but
the
like
hint.
when we saw that originally, we were like, oh.
No. Actually, that wasn't the one that pushed me over. I saw that after the fact. And it was like, man, if I had seen this in tandem, it would have been.
Right, but when I saw that earlier and we discussed it, we were like, oh, this is probably saying that like this somehow like unlocks access to the wedges or something like that. Not in the way that they like literally had the wedges in the room. The one that you said you found was the one where it's like, remember the spot.
This is the thing. The Ankh is always in the front, which is something we like have used long ago. But then the second line is, when thou findest the right spot, think carefully on where that spot is. And I'm like, the Ankh's location has never mattered.
Yeah,
And
it never mattered. But I thought that it meant when I read that, I thought it meant, because there's tons of things where they give you like stuff like that just completely superfluous, and I thought what it meant was just that like, if you're looking for the Ankh, remember to search the front side. Like, if you're not sure if it's on the front side or the back side, like, it's always on the front side. Like, think carefully. That's what I thought it meant. And like, there's plenty of hints that have stuff like that, and the fact that this was like this two-parter that like was part of this much bigger hint that came in way later in the game, right?
Yeah.
So that was a little rough. Are they free to talk now that we're done now? I'll leave that to only, I guess.
I don't care. Go nuts.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really care that much. Okay, I have a freaking question. What triggers the Tower of the Goddess?
I'm pretty sure it's Vi. I don't know why, but
I think it is Vi, but like, why?
Yeah.
It's like, it's so random.
Yeah.
It is Vi. Okay.
But why? The mirror gate has the number. Shh.
Yeah, but the mirror gate doesn't exist.
The mirror gate doesn't exist. Yeah, that's
yeah,
the.
there's not even like the eye statue there. Like, if there was like the eye statue there,
And
you
it
would,
was
like,
closed, then absolutely, like, because it did happen in a lot of the other mirror gates, right? Like, they were like closed off and they opened after a boss.
Sealed off, and you're like, oh, you need to beat some boss in order to unlock it. Like, yeah, that makes total sense, and we like figure that after a while, like the convention. But like, that one didn't have one. It just appears.
I mean, it's on the map, but you don't. The number's not on the map, right? Like.
Yeah, you can't see the mirror gate on the map, like the number map. Also, I don't think we had the full map at that point. We might have.
We had the full map by the time that we got. You can scan
5.
the spot? Wow, okay. I mean, sure. But scanning a spot and it saying it's suspicious would not indicate to me that you should kill a boss to open it. Like, you would think maybe you need an item or something, right?
Particularly since it opened up so much, and there was no like hint saying like you should probably beat Vi kind of thing. Like, it probably should be your like go-to boss right now. Cause it was just like, at that point in the game, most of the bosses we fought didn't really unlock anything. Like,
well, Elmac unlocked the bottom of Moonlight,
right?
Which was actually very important because that got us up to double jump. Is basically what that unlocked.
But like a lizard boss didn't really get us anything, and yeah, I don't know, like most of the bosses you fight. Like, I mean, Bahamut didn't give us anything, did he?
I don't know. I don't think so. We got a soul orb, soul gem out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like most of, I feel like half bosses you don't really get anything significant out of it. So like the fact that like we were like intentionally not doing the bosses, but we're like, we have so much unexplored areas to go through. Like, we had a lot of ground to cover and a lot of puzzles that we were still actively solving that we like weren't stuck on. That we were just kind of putting the bosses off. Why is the screen black? That's weird. We're just putting the bosses off until like basically like late as possible, because we're like, oh well, get more like weapons and health and stuff, and the bosses will be easier. But then we didn't realize that Vi was like so important in terms of like progress. Yeah.
I mean, I actually knew because I remembered, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Well, I didn't know per se, but I had a good hunch that was what unlocked Tower of the Goddess.
Sure.
Yeah.
The game was definitely memorable, that's for sure. well, I say that now, right after beating it. You'll have to ask me again a year from now and see how many puzzles I remember. The music's good though, and I like the art. One thing I'll say about the art is that, unlike a lot of other puzzle games I've played, is I didn't really feel like the art was misleading very much. Like they didn't have things that were like hidden in the background that were like really important that you needed to like interact with, but like were so subtle you couldn't see. And they didn't really have things that like looked like they were a thing and weren't. So I think they were very good about that in terms of like art design and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like all the areas had a lot of variety. Like I never really felt like it's like, oh, I'm doing this area again. Like every area had like not just aesthetically, just like the design of the areas was like each area has like own touch. So that was like, in terms of Metroidvania perspective, I think it was like really well done. And like there's a lot of like branching like paths you can take, and there's a lot of like stuff you can do. But that's kind of like a double-edged sword, because that branching, that high like level branching can make some puzzles like really uncertain whether or not you're able to solve them or not, because a lot of puzzles are locked behind items you don't have. So it's like that can be rough. So I kind of wish that in general the game was better about indicating whether or not you needed more items to solve it, and also if you like solved the puzzle that unlocked something elsewhere, it was like more clear about what that did. Because I'm still not sure what the lever in the beginning of the Shrine of the Mother did. I can only assume it opened up a path in Shrine of the Mother.
Yeah, it must have, but like where, right? No way we'll ever know.
We never saw. Like,
yeah,
we ran around for a long time. Like, oh, it opened up a thing. Let's go look around the world.
Yeah. I mean, the same thing was true, honestly, in Chamber of Birth. Like, we did a lot of things there that just did things, and we ended up clearing it eventually, but I have no idea what the actual causal relationship between a lot of the things were.
There was like, you hit like a switch and it changed one of the teleporters' destination to be a different point, which was like, seriously?
Yeah.
It's like, I would have much preferred it opening like a door like to a teleporter than like changing the teleporter's target. It's like, and also like the final puzzle, like another thing we complained about was like the crosses were not like very well explained, in my opinion, because we wasted so much time trying to find out the secrets of the crosses when there basically wasn't as secret of the crosses. Like, the fact that they like lit up and started glowing once you beat 8 bosses was completely meaningless, and just made you feel like the crosses have now unlocked some secret power, and that there's now a thing the crosses do that they didn't do before. And so we're like running around the world and like interacting with all the crosses, and nothing was happening because
and in fact, right, in fact, because like whatever, this morning, like before we had finished like Tiamat, or I guess it was last night, I like was trying to think about the crosses, and I was like, well, maybe they're like linked in some way on the map, and I was like trying to like piece the maps together and like all this stuff, and it didn't end up mattering. And then they lit up, and I was like, oh well, clearly that's like not important. And then I threw that idea out because I thought that like we had to do something to them, not that they were markers for something.
Particularly since like almost every cross had like something in the rooms that looked like a secret. That, like, you would do something and interact, like a lot, like several of the mantra like tablets were like in a cross room, and you're just like, oh, you do something to the cross and like it would make the tablet appear. So we're like trying to figure out. I was like, and that only happened because they lit up. If they didn't do that, we would have probably never made those or something like that kind of like attempt. Or at least if we had, we wouldn't have spent as much time on it. Do you want them to hate this game? Oh, because of Hell Temple? Well, it's Hell Temple, like, I mean, I have no plans of doing it, but like, it's Hell Temple more of like a like combat platform intensive like area, or is it like a super puzzly like area. I assume it's like the former.
Yeah.
Because like I was not really a fan of the physics of this game. The whole like you can't move while in the air unless you jump straight up, and if you walk off a ledge you can't jump, and like you jump forward then you can't jump backwards, and like you can't stop your momentum at all. Like the whole like air physics in this game were like really obnoxious to play with, and it's just like you get used to them. There's like at a certain point like you learn them and like you like tolerate them. But like if this game was like if you just took the physics engine like and just like made a standard platformer, it would be like it wouldn't be a game I play. Like I'm not a fan of it. And I get that like in a lot of places they did that in order to like limit some like access to like requiring certain items to get access to certain places, but like I think they could have gone around a lot of those limitations with some level design changes for some player convenience. Like I don't know.
Yeah, Nehru, we were well aware about the 4x5 thing. We had like made our
we read
maps
in the
that way
manual.
since the beginning of the game, but
Yeah.
that like still, what is up with this ladder? God dang it.
Yeah, the ladder. I mean, maybe it's important. We don't
Yeah.
know. We didn't get everything.
Yeah.
We're missing one item. And also probably like a bunch of just like achievements that we could have picked up from like the ending credit like people that don't even like give you items.
Yeah.
It's apparently we're missing a whole bunch of people. They like they're slightly more useful. I get it, but they give the wrong message. It's
Yeah.
not. The problem is that it's not the crosses that are more useful. It's the thing that they should be lighting up are the onks. Like the onks, if they lit up, like they appeared in some like ghostly fashion, that would get the player to focus on the onk locations, which is much more important than focusing on the cross locations, particularly since the crosses are on the map, right?
Mhm.
You already know the locations of the crosses. Like they don't need like extra attention driven to them. You like the movement? Well, I guess it takes patience and you can get used to it, but
I mean, I'm
it's
used to
just-
it by now. I won't say I like it, but I also can't really say I dislike it at this point. So,
I
you know.
don't like it. I
Yeah.
like having free movement. The movement in this game reminds me of like old school platformers, like, you know, original Mario, where like when you jump, you have like pretty much no air movement.
We found
And you have
two
to, like,
dev
commit to your
rooms.
Hmm?
We found 2 dev rooms.
Yeah, we found 2 dev rooms. I don't know how many. Well,
Yeah, I
we
don't
found
know how
2
many
dev
there
rooms
are.
and we found Gate of Time. So 3 dev rooms, kind of.
Wait, the gate of... Oh, yeah, I guess that's a dev
Yeah,
room.
I would consider Gate of Time like a dev thing.
I still don't really understand that, like, a rewind time fairy just disappeared.
Yeah, what was up with that? It just was just gone.
Yeah.
The ride case. I remember case stories being not nearly as bad, especially since you have the ability.
Well,
to
once you
just
get the jetpack, like...
jetpack, yeah, the jetpack gives you so much air control, and also if you have the machine gun, then you have like infinite hover.
Okay, so the fairy did leave just because we did not fail any puzzles.
I see.
Well, yeah,
But
so
the-
no, we
the door
understood
should
her
still
purpose.
exist, though.
She shouldn't just disappear. Like, that
Yeah,
really
the
threw
door
me.
should be there and should be like, oh, there's nothing for me to like do.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah. And I don't know. There's also weird things like the Great Fairy, where it's just like when the time comes, you'll know what to do. And I'm like, can you just not say things like that? Because then I have to go to the Great Fairy after like every puzzle that I can't solve, right? Same thing with the Key Fairy. It's like there was like never anything except for that one puzzle, right? There was never like anything that was like, oh, this is, you see a thing, you're like, oh, this is where you use the Key Fairy, right? Instead, it was just like, all right, but the Key Fairy, now to go to every screen of the game, right? The only puzzle that made me actually take a Key Fairy anywhere was for the armor piece. I can't remember the name of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The stall something. I don't know. I don't know my armor.
It
the
was
one
a
that-
Spalder, dude.
Spalder. There you go. Thank you for saving my life.
No problem.
The vine flower, the vine ladder. The vine ladder is definitely
Divine
a
Ladder
case
took
of,
us a while, but we got
yeah,
it.
that's definitely a case of hiding I did say earlier how I thought the game was pretty good about not hiding important environments in the background. That's like the one exception. At least that's stuff that we found. It's never required to hide stupid things. Yeah, it's true. We only found
Well, the fairy armor. Oh, the fairy armor. Oh, yeah, we don't have that one.
yeah, we didn't get that one. Yeah, because we don't know that the key fairies aren't useful. Particularly, we even got a clue. First of all, we got clues saying that the fairies are required here, and we also got another clue saying that you need the small key in hand. And we're like, well, only the key fairy has a small key for all we know, right? And the key sword, which I still don't know why it's called a key sword, and that's just unnecessarily confusing. It could have just been called like the sword. Like, I don't know why it was called that. But like, yeah, it was yeah, this we didn't know the fairy wasn't like required. Although if I knew the fairy was totally optional for not very important things, we might have like left it alone. But like, we don't know, right? You don't know what's important or not. And yeah, fairy armor is like what, half damage or something like that. It's like, it's really awesome. But yeah, we were not gonna spend like hours like trying to find it because we were pretty like done with the game. It's the 9th Ankh Jewel. I get that, but they could have called it the Jewel Sword. Like, it's way more like, oh, it's the Ankh Jewel, and also it's not a key. it's a jewel. I mean, to be fair, that also might be like a translation issue. Like, maybe in Japanese, that's like not nearly as confusing. Yeah, I wasn't sure at the end if the upgraded key sword was better than the flail whip, because it was just like we didn't really spend time like doing damage. But it was pretty good damage though. It was pretty comparable at the very least. It can attack way faster, although iframes makes things confusing. Getting confusing for the jewel puzzle? I don't think so. Particularly since generally it's called the gemstone puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even in the case, like, what would you do with the jewel sword, right? Like, it's not like you have the jewel sword and you're like, oh, I have to use in this puzzle somehow. Like, what would you like? There's no way to interact with the puzzle with the sword, right? There's like no connection. And like, the way the jewel puzzle was set up also was very much so, if you have at least like
Most of
half
the information
hints,
you can piece
right?
it together. Yeah.
You can probably solve it, first of all. But even if you didn't solve it, you know the kind of information you're looking for, right? Like, you would know that the sword is irrelevant to the puzzle at that point. So I don't think that would have been a problem. Let's put it this way. We were much more confused about trying to use the sword as a key in places than trying to solve the jewel sword, which we know was just gonna give us a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The scale and the
So
mausoleum.
Test
We
Runner
had no
like
problem with
nailed that. Yeah.
Yeah, we just saw that. We're like, I saw that like early on. I'm like, I really want to get up there, and I marked it. It's like, there's definitely a thing up there. Like, why would there just be a platform there? And so like the whole time we're trying to get up there, and then like eventually we get up there, and then we get 2 numbers. We decipher the numbers, and we're like, okay, we have a number now. And like, what does this number mean? It's completely meaningless, right? And then like, basically way later on, we're like, honestly, even at some point I was like, oh, when you get off the scale, the numbers like count down real fast, which is kind of like what a scale does. So like, it's kind of like a scale, and that's probably what it is. But even if I didn't make that guess, like, when you start getting the numbers for all the weights of all the gems, like, it would have been more obvious. Particularly when if you jump on the weights, the scale like moves. So like, it's clearly taking your weight. Yeah, we didn't find La-Mulana EXE.
No, we didn't. We didn't
Yeah,
really
I
look
mean-
for it very hard, but
So like anytime you make your way to Twin Labs entrance, you'll find a shortcut.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Yeah, we try to mark things on our map of like points of interest, like not just like things that we like, oh, you can solve this, or like we know we're missing this thing here, where it's like this looks suspicious and we would like mark it, and then like we would know to like try to come back to there. So I think our note taking like made a huge difference in like the kind of gameplay experience that I think a lot of people would have. Like I think the gem puzzle, for example, is like this like crazy puzzle that involves like tons and tons of different text that like no one's gonna remember where any of them are, and they're not writing them down. And then when they get to the gem puzzle, they're like, how the heck do you solve this, right? And even if they figure it out, they're just gonna be like, there's no way I'm gonna run around trying to find all these locations, right? But the fact that we were like writing everything down as we went and like marking where we were getting information, like made that kind of puzzle like relatively trivial. So like I think the kind of puzzles that we had trouble with are enjoying a lot different than other people. That being said, we also spent like a ton of time like just taking notes, right? Like our game time was like around like 30-ish hours, but like we actually are probably playing the game for like closer to 50 or 60, right? Just from just like doing notes.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice shortcut.
Wait, where's the secret?
If you go to the gated time and you go to the Twin Labyrinths entrance and just break it open, it takes you... It drops you in the Tower of the Goddess at the top, right by the entrance to the Chamber of Birth.
What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. Well, no wonder the speedrun's so short.
Because, yeah, that means you can go to the Tower of the Goddess as soon as you can get Key Fairy, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I assume... Wait, I assume you're able to, like, get into the Gate of Time without, like, turning the lights on in the Chamber of Extinction, right? Like, because it is a light that it's opening.
Anytime. All right.
Well, I mean, you need fairies, but, I mean, I guess that's really not that hard.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's RNG, right? You don't have the software.
Yeah.
Like, would you pick up the software? Like, I don't even remember where that software is available. Like Miracle, and
Yeah, Miracle was... I felt like that was pretty late, but...
yeah, I remember getting that really late. Like, we had most of the software before that.
Breakable wall in that room?
Seems like
The one thing that I really want to know is how do we get to that stupid room on the map in the surface?
Oh yeah, the heck is up that room? Let me show that on notes, I guess. Of course, OBS is garbage and takes the wrong window every time. La-Mulana.
That room does not exist. Well, screw us.
Really? But it's on the map. Well, that's dumb.
Good bug. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, underneath. Okay, one down. Oh yeah, there it is. What the heck? Where is that gonna take me?
Only from the elevator side. Yeah, they did that a lot in this game where like destructible walls are only destructible from like one side, and there was like no. Yeah, I mean you gotta get used to that. Like the fact that like you just had to like hit random walls. Like most of like just the random destructible walls were not like hinted at all. It was just kind of assumed that you're just wailing on every wall. It was kind of rough when there was like you know, retribution.
Dude,
But
this thing is tough. What the heck? Am I doing something wrong here? There we go. Where am I? Does that work from both sides?
well, I'm glad this escape sequence was easy.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting this like super hard one that you had to find a bunch of shortcuts and like memorize the route. And they gave you a nice heal. I don't know if I got a heal because I have a lot of soul or if that's a guarantee.
I think it was
At the
probably
end of the
guaranteed.
fight.
I got a heal as well.
Okay. Like they just drop soul and you probably just get a ton of soul. I am curious about some of the routing for this game, just because like how much like backtracking do you end up.
Well,
needing
I
to
think
do?
it's probably also like heavy glitched, so, or at least a lot
No,
of
I'm at
clipping.
like 100%, but any
Even
percent,
still.
yeah, heavy. Like you definitely need. I mean, I'm curious of like how much you can skip, because you definitely, I assume, need to beat all 8 bosses. But like, assuming you skip that, you still need all 4 seals, because you can't even trigger the final boss until you have that. Unless the game just like literally doesn't even check that at the end, because it might not. The game might just assume you have them at that point. Yeah, I'm assuming you can like clip out of bounds in a lot of places.
And now there's just a chest in here. Okay. We need a key fairy.
Hammertime causes collision to not load in non-adjacent rooms.
Wait,
That's
seriously?
pretty
How do we not
spectacular.
have that happen by accident?
Yeah, I guess we never went more than one screen. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind seeing runs both with and without glitches, out of curiosity. I know there's a randomizer for this game, which I'm not really sure how well that works.
I found the fairy clothes. Well, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't have found that. We wouldn't have found that.
Okay. There was like a bunch of like breakable walls, like hidden secrets or something.
The fairy block in the Holy Grail tablet room in Illusion Gate.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Illusion
Gate of Illusion.
Yeah,
Tablet room, there's like the one fairy block. Okay, you have
Yeah.
to break it from the elevator side.
I tried to do that.
I think I did too, but
And
whatever.
I guess I just missed, or I just didn't notice
Okay,
it. Like,
behind that there is there's a weight block, a weight pedestal,
Okay.
and that opens up. That does something in the mausoleum of the fairies or whatever.
Sure, that makes sense.
It spawns a chest, a closed chest, and you have to bring a key fairy to open that chest.
It opens the chest.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we probably were not gonna find that.
Wait, the surface? Do I need to bring a key fairy there? Because I tried so many times and I was too slow. I just missed it. Alright, well, I'll go back, I guess. Might as well at this point. Get those chivos on my resume
So, what
here.
would you say your favorite puzzle from the game was? Let me ask a different question. What do you think was the best designed puzzle, and what was your like favorite puzzle to solve? I know it's not an easy question.
I mean, there's like literally 1,000 puzzles, so yeah, it would take a while to think, but...
Also, shouts to like the translations is basically all being done.
Wait, what?
Shout out to like getting the translation tier 2 is like all at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And we're just like, it's like, oh, and you make sure we like find the pairs. It's like, oh no, you just read a tablet that just gives you the translation. Like, oh, okay. No, we figured it out, yeah. Or only did at least. He started it and explained it to me, and then I figured out the rest because he explained me the answer and he
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine. Incorporate ancient language. Yeah, sure. I mean, you need to do that for the numbers, so it's not too surprising.
Well, the ancient language. I think didn't someone say,
Oh.
so I think someone actually let slip that it's just mirrored of like the not so ancient language.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't about to like do the whole
Yeah,
alphabet
no.
unless we needed to. The number translation stuff was easy, so it was like we kind of wrote. We kept copies of translated, untranslated pictures of like a lot of the earlier ones, so that we could build an alphabet if we needed to. But we never did. I'm fine.
We almost accidentally Dance of Life. I'm not even surprised. Alright, La-Mulana.exe.
Took
Congratulations.
way too long to get it started. Are you talking about the wedge puzzle, Mekons? Sorry.
Yeah, it really
I don't know if you were here for a discussion earlier about the wedge puzzle and why it took us so long to solve it. You kill 100 bats in Gate of Guidance. Yeah, I have no idea how many I did. Obviously, I didn't kill enough. Oh well. That's pretty much what I expect it to be. Just kills X number of bats. There was a lot of random emails, and we had no idea how like the various NPC texts like work, because we just kept getting like there's certain points where we were like
the
we
same
had gotten
progress.
the same progress, and we would go to the same NPC, and they'd give us different dialogue, and we're like, okay.
Okay, well there's a pair with La-Mulana. One pair with La-Mulana.exe.
The bone dragon, the dragon bone makes the mother's shrine required. Map required, sure. I guess so. Although,
Wait,
to be honest,
why?
it's kind of obvious where to put the dragon bone. Like,
Can you like not place it if you don't have the map in your inventory or something?
yeah, because like you go there, you're like, there's a headless dragon here. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, put the dragon here. Like, it's pretty obvious, without any kind of like guidance.
You can't place it, huh? Imagine that.
Okay. So that'd been really frustrating. Imagine we got down there without the map, didn't place it, figured that you couldn't place it there, and that you needed to do something
Oh,
else.
it doesn't even appear.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh man, that's funny. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, you get the map, and then it tells you to go to that spot room. Then we would go back there, and then we'd be like, oh, now there's a dragon there.
Mhm.
If the dragon isn't even there at all, then that wouldn't be a problem, I guess. But that's also a little weird. The dragon just appears.
Well, it's not the only thing
Yeah.
this game is like that, that's for sure.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's La-Mulana, right?
Sure is.
Oh, you even need advanced map software too to boot. Wow.
Yeah, because that's the one that gives you icons.
That gives you the icons, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Goofy.
Yeah. But we talked to we were talking to NPCs like it's pretty frequently.
Pretty frequently, yeah.
But apparently you missed a lot of dialogue.
Well, the thing is, the game's non-linear, right? So I'm sure there's like dialogue within parts of like the graph of the game that like are like
I kind of feel like you probably couldn't even get all dialogue in one go
without like
you
some
would have to-
really specific route, or it may just be impossible.
yeah,
Yeah,
like by doing one thing you automatically just locked out another dialogue.
I kind of
But
get.
like you said that you talked to Mulbrook like a lot, and she told you like basically what to do for the wedges. I don't think she told us anything like that.
No, that's not what they were saying earlier. Apparently, if you read the tablet on the second floor of the Endless Corridor, the one that had
the
like
one
the
about
random
the
blue words.
words. Yeah.
If you go to Mulberg, then she tells you like what each of the numbers have like a dual meaning, I guess, is what I just saw. And then you use. So is it the case that it takes like any substring and it's just a dumb puzzle that doesn't? That's like an ascending like combo because like.
Yeah, I don't understand. What is the actual like number solution? Like, what's it supposed to be? Like, if it's like 7, 8, 9 or something like that, which I assume it's not. Yeah, it seems really weird that 2, 3, 5, 9. Yeah, why does 1 through 9 work then? That's
It just
that's
ignores.
so
yeah.
weird. Yeah.
I feel like that's like a poorly designed puzzle. Then like it. I don't know. It shouldn't be
So
ascending.
it ignores every number except for 2, 3, 5, 9, and then as long as you get those numbers in order, then it works. Yeah, I agree. That's a very
Like
simple
I don't
design.
mind it. I don't mind it like throwing out numbers that don't matter. I just don't think that like it should have been an ascending solution. It's yeah.
Like if the number is like 5, 2, 3, 9, then like that kind of solution would never work. Like basically, imagine like you have this really complicated solution where the answer could be solved with like 1, 2, 3, 4 as your combination lock, and then like it's the first thing someone's gonna try, right? Like without trying to solve it, right? They like if you're gonna just see how the puzzle works, you always put in a random combination, and like 1, 2, 3, 4 is like a pretty simple one just to throw in. I want to do 0 through 0 because I was like, oh, it's like infinity. It's like going in a cycle or something. But then it just ended at 9. I'm just like, okay, fine. It was different in the original. Okay. Yeah, it's strange.
To be fair, regardless, you still needed to know like the numbers script. Like,
yeah, you have
to
to know the numbers, like what the number lettering was, the symbols. It was 2012. I assume that's like the year the like game came out or something. No, the game was 2005. I thought the original. Like I guess 2012 is like it was the end of the world or whatever, like Mayan calendar, end of the calendar. Yeah, number translations are everywhere, but there's one tablet specifically that has every number on it, and they're very easy to parse because like the first is like it's always in the same column pretty much. Oh, Aztec, not Mayan. Sure. But yeah, it was like like there's this one like you can get like numbers from various tablets, but like there's one in particular that just had every single one of them, and just like okay, this is the one that we used.
No,
I
we
mean,
have no info on the
It had
angel
some
shield.
lore on it, but yeah, there's a lot of tablets with lore that like didn't have any hints on them. Did we get info with Angel Shield?
No.
Yeah, we just kind of found it.
So we saw that he sold it, but it was sold out. Is it like a fake shield or is it like legit? Also, what the heck does the infinity key do?
The infinity key?
Or the dimensional key, whatever it was
Oh,
called.
the dimensional key. Yeah, what the heck did the dimensional key do? Apparently we needed it. But like I don't know what it did because we got it before we ever went to the area.
Mhm.
I feel weird that entrance to the dimensional corridor was a ladder. I feel like it should have been a mirror gate or something. Like actually, it wouldn't have made sense to be a mirror gate because it wasn't the flip side of the area, but like a ladder just felt weird. Felt like it should have been like something special, but oh well. It stops mini bosses from respawning in the area. Oh, holy
So
crap.
that's
Yeah.
actually no, that's actually what we half assumed, right? I mean, there
Well,
was a
we
dialogue
thought
that
they
kind of said,
regenerated.
right?
I thought they
Yeah,
were either invincible or they
Yeah.
just had tons of regen.
right.
That's what I thought they
That's what we said. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what the description was. It said that the Tiamat's like children like regenerate without the key or whatever, or if you don't have the key. I mean, the area is still blue because you still had to like kill a whole bunch of mini bosses back to back, and like there was no puzzles really except for that one puzzle which required you to go to a different area to get. And just told you the answers. Like, do this thing in this room. And we're like, okay. We went to that room and did the thing. But yeah, man, the bosses respawning every time you enter. That'd be really rough. I'm trying to imagine like actually like can you like it does like can you like clear all the bosses like in one go and like win, or is it like if you leave the room you're just back already and it doesn't count? Right, I get that. It was more the weirdness of the corridor is just more the fact that it was just
The moment you leave the room, they respawn. Okay.
it was more the fact that it was just boss rush. It wasn't like there was no puzzles and it felt like really out of place from like the rest of the game, I guess. But they wanted a boss rush, so there it was. Yeah, I figured that. That makes sense that you have to use Mulbrook. Yeah, that Sacred Orb is upsetting because it's one of the few missable items, and I don't think the fairy can recover that. Like, what would the fairy do to give you the Sacred Orb? Because it's not a puzzle you can reset without like reviving the boss. And there's another Sacred Orb in what's it called? Shrine of the Mother. that chest is just gone. The whole area is just destroyed. You can damage boost off of the enemies and get up there. That's sort of lame, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fact that the game has missable items isn't exactly like it's something I don't like in games in general, but like the game is like makes it pretty clear early on that they exist, and so you know you're careful about them. But like some of them are less obvious. Like the one in Tiamat, I guess if you can get with a damage boost, that's like okay, but I don't know. That seems very difficult to do. But like, it's quite likely that you would go through and kill like those bosses without realizing that there's a puzzle that you could even do in the room, and that you wouldn't even try to like look for a secret that you would miss. Same with like Shrine of the Mother. It's like okay, yeah, if you miss the chest, it's on you, but like there's nothing that would even indicate that you would not be able to obtain that chest later. So like if you were like, oh, I'll pick it up later kind of thing, and you miss it, then like it's like you're a reload a save that you probably don't have and lose a ton of progress.
Have to fight
Yeah.
Tiamat again. Good luck.
At the very minimum, yeah. So it's like a little like, yeah.
The 30 bomb chest. So we went back and found out that in that 30 bomb chest, if you don't have bombs, there is a single wait.
Yeah, it's just a single wait. We're like, oh, maybe you get like bombs early and like skip like the whole like bomb thing. Like that'd be pretty They pretty nifty. Like the katana gives you bombs. Like well, it
Yeah.
was a very upsetting secret to find because it gave us once again another secret that we spent a lot of time trying to open, and it ended up being opened by something ridiculously arbitrary that had no hint, and then ended up being useless.
I'm assuming we missed like dozens of money chests, so I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna like.
I'm sure we missed a lot of them. I mean, we found quite a few of them.
Sure. But at the end of the day, they like super didn't matter because Green Fairy is OP as heck. So are we correct that like the best
So
money
only
grinding
doing is
spot
Fable,
is in Extinction, just like right above the
What's the
fairy?
distinction?
The best money grinding spot.
Oh, dude, that money grinding spot was so good. Oh my god. That spot has to give you like at least 600 to 800 per fairy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, this stack right here, it's like so good. So actually, I guess there's one more combo than there were in the menu. So I guess one of the combos, I have no idea what it does. In fact, two of the combos, I'm not really sure what they do, but...
Hmm. Oh, he showed in the credits if you do that. That's weird. I mean, obviously, I think if you did like a a second playthrough, that's a pretty reasonable thing to do because Shellhorn and Guild like EXE are not exactly like super great items.
The combos, let's see, what combos did we not know? Software. The ones that I weren't 100% sure. Oh, go back. Let's see. Okay, Miracle.exe plus Death Village, I think is faster fairy respawn. I'm not sure. And then we apparently La-Mulana pairs with Move, and I have no idea what that could possibly do.
Pairs with what?
Move.
Hmm.
But then the other one was Miracle plus Rand C. Oh, so La-Mulana plus Move is whip damage. Then what the heck is Miracle Rand C? It's something that's like not in the manual. Well, that makes sense. Wait, Miracle plus Rand C is not a combo? Really? They're definitely comboing. Like, maybe it does nothing, but they're definitely combo. Who knows then?
It allows you to get a specific secret that no one has obtained yet. And before randomizer is ruined forever. Yeah, it's weird that it gets recognized as a combo if it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It's pretty great. Wait, so when you say something's required for 100%, do you mean like speedrun definition, or do you mean like Steam achievement definition? Like, is there an achievement that requires all money chests and like buying something from that fish specifically? That's pretty weird.
In-game? Is it in-game percentage?
Yeah, where's the percent count?
Oh. All characters and ending. I see. It's kind of like all flags in Super Mario.
That makes sense. Oh wow, I already have like max gold.
They call it Ace. Might have a problem with that definition, but that specific term.
The speedrun can only be this long, dude. My goal in life now is to get the longest possible 100% speedrun on this game. Wish me luck. It will be 10 hours long.
I mean, it would be a record. And it's actually an obtainable record.
Mm-hmm.
Collect with Hell Temple. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. I still think that
What's the deal with the pistol, by the way? Are like you allowed to
I've never
use that, or
used
does
it.
that lock you out of anything?
by not buying it / buying it.
Yeah.
We
Or
bought
using it. We never used it.
I shot it probably a couple times. I don't know if I reloaded. I don't know if I actually ended up using it.
Alright, yeah, same, but I have full bullets. Okay, so pistol like is a good thing to use on bosses if you suck at the game then, is
Or you can farm money relatively easily. Most of the bosses weren't that hard. I don't think pistol really isn't needed. So a few bosses gave us
I mean
trouble.
in hard mode, I don't know.
Yeah, in hard mode, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. But like, I heard that like kills most bosses in like a couple shots, which is kind of like.
Gun does 14.
Gun does 14. Axe does 6, fly does 8. Oh, that's not that much damage then.
X is 5.
Yeah, but each fly does 8. So like, it basically does like 2 axe hits. So like, a lot of boss fights took like 30 plus axe hits. So you need a crap ton of bullets still.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought like, oh yeah, you just shoot him a few times and you're done, right? Like it's basically skip boss. Like if you have a lot of trouble.
Wow, wait, flares are really that little? You kill like baby phase of Mother with like just a few whip hits then? Let's say wait,
Yeah.
what is the Spalder do then? Is it like literally just make it look cool?
It literally just makes it look cool. Nice.
Spalder sucks. Impressive. I see.
Oh, because of the iframes. Interesting. Well, we got it.
Yeah, we got it.
iframes in this game are a little weird. Because it's just like sometimes it's not very evident when you're damaging enemies and like when their iframes are up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's definitely instances where like enemies will get killed in one hit instead of multiple hits because like you would hit them with your whip and then the trail would hit them, so that it effectively makes your hit do more damage, assuming you're only attacking once. So like I think it's good for like axe, because axe you're not really hitting very frequently. Caltrops.
Oh, for the swim phase, you can just drop caltrops. Heck yes! I remember using caltrops on Vi at one point.
It didn't really work when I tried it. But
Yeah.
I was just having issues.
We didn't really explore the range of sub weapons for bosses very
Yeah,
much.
I
To be
pretty much-
fair,
I pretty much mostly only used main weapon and didn't use sub weapons most of the time.
I do remember caltrops being like pretty great though.
The main thing I used caltrops for was Tiamat's laser and just iframe dodge through it, because I still don't really know how to dodge that. I
Yeah.
don't think I dodged it successfully once. Chakram OP. I think you can just recollect it with like infinite ammo a lot of time. So I really low max ammo. I think it's like 10. Be all weapons at sub weapons. I could believe it. I think a few of the bosses would have me trouble. Like honestly, I think the main boss I really relied on sub weapons was Mother. Just because during the baby phases, I just did not know how to hit it without like. I'm sure you can just jump up and hit it with an axe if you just time it right. But like, and you probably, because of damage, it probably does. You only need a few hits to take it down. It does
Yeah, I
12
only
damage.
dodged the
That's
octagon laser
ridiculous.
properly one time.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's like basically as good as the gun? And also
Yeah. Pretty much.
how to beat socket without sub weapons? I mean the first phase was like not that bad, so the second phase is probably like basically the same. You just need to like
Can you be sacked without sub weapons? I mean, I assume so. There's an achievement for beating all
Yes.
bosses without sub weapons. I don't really know what you would do for phase 2, but I'm sure be fast and be patient. Like no sub weapons. Yeah, that's true. I use like 100
yeah.
like sub weapons in that fight.
I don't know, just get the axe and use that on everything that's not plank.
The katana. The one fight where the katana is useful. You can stand above her and like use it.
I see. Well, that's fine. Man, I remember the good old days when I thought that using the knife on Elmac was a good idea.
Dude, remember when the knife was good? In
I
general,
do.
and
I
then,
use it all the time when I
and
was
then
like,
like we got like the axe, and then we kind of just never used the knife
the
again.
thing is you can get the axe like really early actually.
You can get the axe just
yeah.
about as soon as you can get the
As
knife.
soon as you have access to like the Sun Temple, which is like pretty much immediately.
No, you could just like that could be the first thing you get probably. Just go straight to
Yeah,
the axe.
you can just beeline straight towards it. I mean, you need to get a few weights, but yeah.
Sure.
What it requires basically nothing. You don't even really even go past any strong enemies either.
Yeah, that's true. Go straight to Hermes boots. We didn't have Hermes boots for Temple of the Sun first. We came to Temple of the Sun first. We didn't do
That was
Giants
our
first.
first area, yeah. I mean, after
It was
Gaiden.
fine.
Yeah, I don't think it was an issue. I mean, it was kind of a pain, like having to do left side way to like warp out and like spend a weight. That kind of blew pretty badly, but like, yeah, we didn't have much of a problem. We didn't access to like several of the rooms because you needed the Hermes boots to get to them, but it ended up not mattering because those rooms were irrelevant because they had a second entrance anyways. From one end to the other end 10 times.
Inside Tower of the Goddess, the door that opens up happens when you go from one end of the... Wait, what door?
Yeah, what door are we talking about? We're talking about the...
Oh, the elevator.
I thought we got from just hitting the...
I thought we just pressed the,
Yeah, that's what we did. We hit it and it opened immediately. Maybe there's multiple ways to open it.
I mean, it's not really much of a shortcut once you have the Grail, because you're really only going down at that point.
Yeah, you would never climb up it. Because climbing up it is a huge butt. And, like, I guess maybe it's faster to warp down, but I always just jump down.
Yeah, I mean, I was warping down. I mean, it is faster, I think. It's just, like... It's not that huge of a... I don't know. It's a little random. I'm disappointed there were no puzzles that required us to dump all of our weights. I'm not really disappointed, but that would be a puzzle.
I was surprised there wasn't a puzzle that, like, depended on some form of ammo count.
Yeah,
like,
some counts.
You needed
yeah.
a certain amount of health, or you needed a certain amount of soul, or you needed, like, a certain amount of money kind of thing.
I mean, speaking of weights, how is it that the friggin', like, scale puzzle doesn't care about how many weights you have?
The weights are like weird because like you can stand on a weight thing, nothing happens, and you put a weight down, and something happens. Like, hello? And why can't you get the weight back?
Yeah, seriously. Welcome back, Mikon.
Go visit Hell Temple. Oh, there is a puzzle like that in Hell? Well, goofy good.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you're trying to tell me that these weight companions that I have with me don't have a soul? Rude.
Also,
What happens if I bring a fairy with me to the scale? Why doesn't the
That's just
fairy weigh
metaphorical.
extra?
I think it's all just metaphorical. Imagine the weight of your soul. What does that even mean? Are you saying my soul is fat? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, this is the grinding spot, dude, because I'm gone from like 100 and I'm about to hit max and I probably won't even end.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at max.
Measure the weight of your programs. Yeah, there was never a puzzle that required you to have things not equipped in your programs either.
Using every fairy spot? I think I did that. Or at least I tried to. I assume one of them is missable, right? Because of the,
I don't think I did because of reloading.
I was trying to, like...
Like, Shrine of the Mother, I think I didn't hit in the end.
Well, I don't think I got, like, an achievement for it, so...
Is there actually a bigger wallet?
Yeah, I got the Shrine Fairy point. The first Shrine of the Shrine Fairy point.
Yeah, I think the first one I got. The second one, though, I don't think I got.
There's some missable emails. Okay, well, I didn't miss any emails, fortunately.
You would never be at La-Mulana numbers without removing the transfer program. That's true. Yeah, the only email I didn't get was the pretty sure was just the bat one, which I could just grind for, I guess. I really cared.
Rip. Is that like a door? Wait, but isn't that missable then? I'm not restarting the game. Oh yeah. What? This is complicated.
Remember the puzzle where you had to like scan the mural in Chamber of Birth and something happened?
Oh yeah, what the heck
Was there
happened?
a hint for that?
No idea.
Because that was really random. Like, if you weren't like scanning everything, like,
I mean, you should be scanning everything.
I guess. I mean, you would be stuck in that room, I guess, unless you scan it. So like, or if you warp out. Hint. There's a mural you have to scan. There is a hint. Do you remember what it was?
No.
There's a lot of hints we got where like we don't know the meaning of this hint, although we probably solved it. I mean, at this point, we've pretty much solved everything that hints have to give, except for maybe a few. But like, it was a God scholarship. But I don't remember there being a hint asking for you to scan that. Yeah, and then what's up with the scale sphere hint you get?
Yeah, it felt like the
Not
only
even
thing
a
that
hint.
hint was telling you is that the thing exists, which
Yeah, I think it just tells you that it exists. Nothing to do with like where to find it or how to get it or anything.
We figured out how to use the Dance of Life. Yeah. That wasn't very tricky,
Yeah, we got the
honestly.
Dance of Life thing way before we ever. I mean, we knew what the Dance of Life was way before we were told to use it, basically. And then you go to that tablet once it's translated, and it's like, use a Dance of Life here. And we're like, well, we know what that is. So then we did it, and then we're done. Apparently, we almost accidentally did the Dance of Life, though. Like way earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't
there's
really
a-
paying attention to this hint, so...
Yeah, but there was a lot of hints in the game that were like basically just telling you items existed and not really was a hint or anything. A lot of like extra fluff, and there's a lot of like murals, most of which are like not hints at all. Oh, Tiamat's Children's Souls? I mean, yeah, we solved that too eventually. Yeah, I mean, basically, we found out that apparently there was a statue in like a room that you can hit like 20 times and it moves it. And we're like we figured we had to move it, but we thought we needed the, what was it? The elixir of life to move the statues, like to bring the life or whatever. And that didn't work. And eventually we just like tried it and then it moved them and we were like slightly upset. And that led to the, among other things, it led to a tablet that told you like exactly what to do to solve the Tiamat. And so we just went to Tiamat and solved it. It's like, yeah.
Oh,
Mushu's
that
food.
is Spriggan? Oh, that's not clear at all.
Wait, the statue is the robot name for Spigen? What? Where does it even say that?
Yeah, I remember that hint. I thought like
I thought that was the mini
I
arms
I
boss.
could only
That's
guess
right
that
next-
that was the boss that was right after it. Yeah.
Because the bosses aren't named either, right? Like the mini bosses, you have no idea what it is. The only time you ever know a boss's name is if there's a hint nearby that described the boss, or if the room was named after it, which it wasn't in that case. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, how would you ever know that? I mean, I guess you can like Google Spigen, assume it's an actual thing. Maybe. Spriggan, sorry, typos. This description doesn't sound anything like what the robot was. It kicks you out of the fight and back to the surface. Oh. It doesn't kill you? That's disappointing.
Wait, how do you get the fourth This Is La-Mulana achievement? I thought there was supposed to be 4.
We were disappointed. I don't know. That had to be a translation error. Why were they called Medicine of Mind?
Oh, it's inside Hell Temple.
Because everywhere else it said it was called Medicine of. They called it the Elixir of Life, and then you get Medicine of Mind. You're like, oh, this is clearly the wrong thing. The correct thing would say Elixir of Life, not Medicine of Mind. That like it feels like a weird translation error. So that's kind of weird. But man, those fairy like spirits tortured us because you couldn't actually solve that until basically endgame. But like it was available and we looked like we could do something there, and we kept getting hints that dealt with the spirits and those fairies, and we were like, oh, we have to do something to find the fairy or whatever. So we wasted a lot of time there because we kept getting hints for that puzzle, even though it was not actually solvable because of missing items.
Yeah, well, certainly not now. My brain is like totally fried. I'm not even gonna be able to figure out how to get in, so.
Well, I don't really even want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you were supposed to figure out that robot was Spriggan. Because there was no picture.
Mm-hmm. Like, I got it off of a different hint that did have a picture. Although Test Runner will be adamant that that was not of the robot, which I will agree with, but it did still lead us there, so...
It did still lead us there. I think what it's supposed to be was that it was a picture of, like, the mother statue at the end. That's what I think it was a picture of. Because you, like, hit the statue with your sword to activate it.
Only seen green? No, there's green, red, and yellow.
Yeah, green, red, and yellow. We did yellow. They all say medicine of mine. All three of them. You're not supposed to know that you have the right one. That's why they all say the same thing. But like, why is it medicine of mind and not elixir of life? Yeah, that hint was kind of vague. Also, the picture didn't even really look like the statue either. So like, that drawing could have looked much more like an Ankh, honestly. Yeah, I don't have the power. Holy go. Probably. I don't even know what power. I mean, there's a hint saying that once you visit every land, it powers up. But like, nothing like happened. Like, there was never like a point in time where it's like your Holy Grail is now like level 2 or whatever, or looked any different or anything like that. It was just that like, I mean, we got every warp point because we're playing through the game.
Wait, the inventory item changes? How? I mean, I just looked at it. It seems to be filled with a strange power. Does it not always say that?
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, it would be nice if there was like some dialogue. It's like your grail has been enhanced or whatever.
Here we go.
Where are we going?
Ah. Okay, fine. I just gave her the red elixir, and she spat me out at the split gate at the surface.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, that's cute, I guess, that the mural's there and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not sure. I mean, you get surface for free, so I kind of assume that you probably don't need to. But yeah, I mean, we knew that we needed to scan every place, but like, there was never like.
And that was only because Mulbrick told us, though.
Yeah, because Mulbrick told us to do that.
Which we probably could have missed, so thank God.
Yeah. So like, it was really easy for us to just like never have done that, and then like not know why we couldn't like fight the boss. Yeah, but the thing is, Mulbrick actually didn't tell us many things that we like needed.
A lot of it was lore. Most of it was
almost
lore.
all of it was lore. Like, let's see what she told us that actually like solved the puzzle.
Uniquely.
Yeah,
wasn't
like
a
you
different
had
hit.
to talk to her for it.
Yeah. Well, aside from the, the Dead Sea Scrolls or whatever the heck they're called.
She says Wedge is another name for God of Horus, and I don't know.
No, that's absolutely irrelevant.
But that's irrelevant because they tell you to go to the Wedge at I anyways. So yeah, I don't think Horus even shows up anywhere else. Let's see, it's not useful. She talks about the moving platform in Twin Labyrinth that you need to jump onto, but technically there was another hint that kind of told you about it. But this is probably the only one you get from Molbeck I feel like that you kind of use.
Which one?
The one where she tells you to jump on the platform in Twin Labyrinth to make it move.
Yeah, we definitely did use that one. The hint for it, we would not have gotten.
Yeah, the actual hint from a tablet, we would not have figured.
That
out.
being said, I fell on top of it accidentally, anyways, so we, would have been fine. But no, I told you, and you were like, "Oh yeah, there was a hint about it." I was like, "Well, great."
For Chain of Extinction, she tells you that there is a way to get to light it permanently, but it doesn't tell you how, so it's not helpful at all. You would figure that out without that hint. Endless Corridor, she tells you that the Key Eternity exists, but you already know that from other places. She tells you that you have a new laptop, and that you should read murals with it, which you get from other places too. Anubis. She gives you Book of Dead.
That was required. Yeah, I was gonna say aside from that.
Book of the Dead.
Aside from that is what I said.
Yeah. Fairy Queen. She tells you that she gives you very misleading, useless hints about what the fairies do. God's Tower. She says something about how you're bad at climbing the tower and that you should get a flying machine to get up to the top, which is something you never actually are able to do. So that's completely useless. Chamber of Birth. She tells you some of the names of the gods, which I don't think is actually useful. She mentions that Pavarti has 2 personalities, which you can figure out just from going to the
other
mural.
hint. Yeah.
And also another hint, yeah. She gives us more things about the gods, which once again gives you about the same information. The Krina, she tells you that you need that the philosophers are now awake, but you would already know this. Holy Grail, she tells you that once you have filled the memories of all the lands, the power will dwell in the Holy Grail. And apparently the Holy Grail is the only way to receive powers of the Great Mother. So this is like one of the ones, and I don't know if there's anywhere else that tells you this. That like you need to do that. And then there's a holding at the giants, and then the 3rd children, and the 6th children, and then the 7th children, and then how the ending is at her, I guess. So like almost all the stuff you get from her is like completely meaningless, or you just get the information from somewhere else. But yeah, the Holy Grail one, which is missable, definitely, and the Anubis one.
I mean, that's required, yeah.
And the Anubis one's not
She
missable.
gives you an actual item, yeah.
Yeah, she gives you an item, so that's not a missable thing. I almost always just wrote Twin Labyrinths because it was shorter.
Alright, where am I going?
You have those 2 labyrinths.
My brain is like totally turned off right now,
Or
so...
2 if you don't do the 1 through 9 thing. That I guess is technically true, but I guess. Some people play the whole game without scanning everything, and they don't realize that's widget.
I don't know how you finish this game without scanning
But it doesn't
everything.
matter because it's not like you need to know what Horus is. Like, there's nothing in the game that refers to Horus.
Well, that's not true. But...
I mean, it's not like, I guess if you knew what the Eye of Horus was, like, already, like, from outside information, then that, like, information is, I guess, useful. But, like, that's not knowledge I would expect most people to know anyways. It's a pretty, like, small number of people affected by that.
That was a go ahead. My brain is turned off right now. I've been awake for well over 24 hours at this point.
Same.
Yeah. That's alright, we're trying to stay awake anyway. Wait, you need to sleep there. I did sleep there. Wait, sleep where? Oh, on the surface. Okay. I actually thought of sleeping, so... Oh, it's that statue! Oh my god, really? The statue has a meaning. Okay, well, fine.
Wait, which statue?
The Zelpwood statue.
What does it do?
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Why would you think to sleep there?
Well, there was a hint about the Hell
Where?
Temple. It's inside the mouth of one of the other... Hello? Okay, well, something's happening. Hold on.
I'll check it out real quick, I guess. Is this a hell entrance, I assume?
I guess.
What is the hint for this?
You have to go to the mouth of the thing that you hit the block into his face to get the elevator to spawn in Gate of Guidance.
Wait, what? You hit the block in the Olmec face?
Okay.
Yeah, the spawn the elevator.
Yeah, you can go into his mouth.
Oh. And what, there's like a hint in there?
Yeah. I think you probably have to get it.
Wait, I slept in front of the statue, nothing happened. Did I sleep like on top of it?
No, you have to get that hint first.
Oh, you have to get the hint. So it's like you can't even do hell anymore.
No, you can land on his mouth. You can just go in.
Oh, we can do it now?
Yeah. I'm
But
already
wait,
doing it,
but-
dude. I didn't start a new file.
Alright. Fine. I was really confused. I thought you needed to stand on the rock that you hit in.
No, that's what you'd think, but apparently you can just stand there anyway.
What? It's like a invisible platform or something?
Yeah.
Like, why would you be able to stand here? What? Yeah, why can you stand here?
Because this is a dumb secret Easter egg.
This guy's name is not quite Dulcet. Alright. Oh, this is her father, I guess. Is it? Or is this another
No, I
person who
don't
failed to
think
become a
so.
philosopher?
Oh, well, actually, yeah, maybe it is. I didn't even think about that.
Come to the
You want to hear
gate-
that again?
Come to the gate of darkness at night? Why would that be? Is that... It's not called the gate of darkness. I don't know why you would realize that's what you would do there.
It's still nighttime? Oh boy.
It's called Sound Canyon. Okay, now it's like just nighttime now.
Mm-hmm.
And now where do you go?
So I'll put.
Okay.
This is spooky.
Okay, so like now what do we do? Since it's still night apparently.
Well, in chat. Left of the tent on the surface by the waterfall. So the one, like the one that gave us the.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm like working my way there. It's like no enemies, what the heck? Everything sleeps at night.
Yeah. This seems like it's gonna go on forever.
Does this stop? Okay, I heard about you. The shop of no entry?
I can think of
Is that
two
the shop
doors that
that's
we
right
couldn't.
here?
I don't know.
To the upside down door? Hello? Excuse me?
Begins, dude.
Oh my god. How would anyone ever figure this out?
A lot of brute force.
Yeah, seriously. Not by logical deduction, that's for sure.
Well, that or very, very, very careful logical deduction.
I mean, I figured the door had a purpose, but I didn't expect this to be like the chain. And they don't even tell you that that's like the thing you do to get there, right? Like, that hint is not something that would make me want to check out that location. This reminds me of the old like bring the key to the puzzle that you couldn't solve. And you're like, well, whatever one that was.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This one, the problem is, it's like, how would you know this is a shop? I guess.
Yeah, this is, they tell you to go to the shop, and it's like not even. It's not even a shop.
Wow, how did you beat me there? What the heck?
Go back in time you go. If you can do that, a new path should open. I assume go to the gate of time. Or is it go sleep with the statue again?
I don't know, dude. We're going to the gate of extinction, I guess.
Oh, where the original Hell Temple was, which we wouldn't know.
God dang it. Yeah, this seems like a very throwbacky Easter egg.
Yeah, because you would need to know the information from a previous game in order to even figure this one out. It probably involves like a bunch of stuff from the original game. Like that fact that that was a no-access shop, that's probably a shop in the original that you could just do or something. And the fact that it's inaccessible now is just like a change. Don't make this hard.
Agreed.
Okay. So in this room, you double jump up the ladder shaft and hold right. What, this thing? No. It's higher?
How'd you get there so fast, dude?
Oh, the Grail stone or the Grail? They're not this.
The Grail tablet.
Okay, that's not. You said the Grail room. So okay, the room you get the Grail in, just that room. Misinterpreted what you were saying. It's not your fault. All right, so here. And go left here, which you normally couldn't transition for
There you
reasons.
go.
It's an invisible door. Oh my god. Jump into the huge casket. Okay.
I guess maybe coffin.
Which coffin? Because she has
How-
2 coffins.
Probably the boss room.
So a turn endless court. Sorry. Extinction.
Yeah. Well. Warp
Yeah, you
to
get there
Inferno.
from Inferno Cavern,
Yeah.
but yeah. Well, I mean, she's got 2 coffins, so that's what I'm like, which one? Although I guess you have to go from birth. You want to be on the inside. Okay, so I'm at the outside of the coffin.
Okay.
I
Oh.
feel like I'm missing something.
Just jump into it.
We need to jump into it.
Just
From
jump
where?
towards from one of the platforms.
Do I need to go from birth then?
No.
Oh,
The
I'm
boss
thinking
room.
of
Just jump towards the wedge.
the wedge. Okay. So you go down 19 screens
Or mash whip, apparently.
on what? The right wall, or left wall?
Right wall, I think. Yeah. What? I wasn't fast enough. I'm mashing pretty fast, right? Oh, I can jump down here? Okay.
I feel like I've lost count.
You don't need to count, just smash. Oh my god, here we are, dude.
I don't think that was it. Well, I can't go back up, I assume. No.
Well, achievement unlocked, I guess.
Am I gonna get to die instantly? If I don't get to die right away, I'm gonna not be happy. I'll better die instantly. Oh wait, this isn't it.
Heard something. There's no like clouds. No. Oh my god, I'm in this room? Seriously? All these doors that we couldn't figure out to open, they were here.
Yeah, it was this crazy chain.
Yeah, what the heck? That we would never have figured
No,
out.
absolutely not.
So what, we just like go to the gate time now? Or the gate of guidance?
Oh, I see. The same thing we did in the Gate of Time. I understand now.
I got an achievement for
Yeah.
that conversation, apparently.
Could you always go behind this wall? Yeah, there it is.
Invisible like door. And here, Hell Temple. What the heck is this tablet here? Welcome to Hell. Literally hell in here. Apparently this is area 0.
You dead yet?
No. How am I supposed to die?
I don't know. I'm just wondering if you found some cool traps.
You're probably ahead of me.
I just started. I haven't even climbed the ladder. I just want to die in a really cool way. That's really all I ask for. Oh, look, it count. It's like a floor count.
Numbered, I guess. Whole bunch of buns in here, apparently.
Oh god, not the ice switch, dude. It's the worst. Wait, are those guys wearing glasses or shades or something? I hope this is on a timer.
Doesn't seem to be. Apparently this room is called Hell.
Oh boy.
So many floors this place. I assume 20.
No
Wait.
clue.
Oh, I got sent you back to the start. Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, if that happens, you might as well just reload your save, because now I just have all this damage. And no progress. I assume I have to redo this room entirely. Oh no, it's still open. Can you
Sure.
warp out of here? Yeah, you can warp out. So there's like some progress saved. Oh my god. So that means you warp out of here.
What? Okay.
Have you gone past the third room yet? Because I haven't.
I just cleared the fourth room. I haven't like failed yet, so.
Well, you're clearly the environment because I keep falling down like trap floors like every time.
Yeah, I just pretended that there was no problems there and it turned out okay.
Oh, nice. Very low on health because I didn't ever heal.
I
after
didn't
doing that
either,
lava
yeah.
dive.
Didn't bother because I was like, oh, I'll just die right away. There'll be an instant death trap for sure. I'm disappointed,
not.
I'll be honest. I am just gonna get torched though. I'm gonna get torched to death here. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
What is going on in this room? Oh, okay, you don't have to like these all the time.
There we go. I failed.
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Wait, so you're saying the weights stay like pressed?
Yeah.
Huh.
So like, you just peace out and heal,
Huh.
and then come back, and like it's like a lot easier.
Well, I'd rather just die.
Boy, that was a tight jump.
Did you get it? The double jump?
Yeah.
That's where I fell.
Oh, these spikes.
You're ahead of me
I
now.
died.
Congrats. Did you get achievement?
No, I got killed by turrets. Apparently there's spikes in the next room that you can't stand in.
Okay.
Easier, I say. Yeah, I mean, I could have like pieced out and saved, and would have. I don't have to resolve any of those rooms. I just walk through them.
Oh, those spikes just kill you, you say, huh?
They don't kill you; they just hurt you. Like when you're standing in there, like the.
Oh,
like
I
in-
see.
in
It's
Tatum's
COT.
room.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's a bunch of
sucks.
turrets. They shot me down, and then like I just
Yeah.
couldn't get up.
I'm very going to die in a few seconds here.
It's not only 100 health. Rip.
Wait. God dang it. I don't know what I'm doing in here.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this place, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave now because apparently I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah.
Actually, you need to head out.
Right. Alright, well, in that case.
Well, that's a very
It's a-
goofy Easter
yeah.
egg secret.
It's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. I kind of like whatever about it,
Mhm.
obviously, because it's like I'm not gonna take any points off for it existing for being like a ridiculous secret because it's like clearly like an Easter egg. And you're
I don't
supposed to
know,
only really-
dude.
You're
Your
only supposed to
Easter
find it
egg
unless you-
interferes with the rest of your game by having things that you think you might be able to solve.
Yeah, that's the problem. Some of the things I really felt like I spent a lot of time trying to get to them, and they were just Easter eggs. I
Yeah.
agree with that. I mean, it's kind of rough that like the Easter egg's basically hidden behind the fact that you need to play the original first in order to find it here, or just have someone tell you.
Or, like, just be insanely lucky, but yeah. Or very, very, very patient and thorough.
Yeah, something. Yeah, I mean, it was a thing, I guess. I assume that basically what we saw there was like what the rest of the hell was like just more of that kind of stuff and just progressively harder.
I would assume so. I mean, there might be, I don't know, some boss or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't say it's like entirely boring in terms of like combat stuff because I mean, there's a lot of enemies and such, but not what I played this game for. Hell's very troll. I mean, getting the hell was very troll, so it's not too surprising. I mean, the like second or third room or whatever, it had like a lot of like not only had like panels that like flip open and they have a different pattern, but there's also like fake floors also on the top of that. So it's like everything's a trap in that room.
I'm gonna eat dinner, because dinner is here.
All right.
Which
Thanks
means
for
I'm
watching.
done. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching.
It's finally over.
It's finally over. I can, like, sleep peacefully tonight. And not have dreams about friggin', like, maps and, like...
Oh my god. Maps and notes.
Yeah. Well, since we've got people here, I'm gonna do the shameless... I'm making a video game. It's a puzzle game, not quite like this, but it is a puzzle game.
More typical puzzle game.
It's called Lumens and Shades. I'll just link the Twitter account because I think that's probably your best bet of getting any up-to-date information, since everything has been kind of quiet for a while because things are in the process of changing, but game is in beta testing right now, I guess. So, coming up to a PC near you, I guess. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.